1 hour 15-minute update from Microsoft on Windows. Gotta love those guys. Oh, okay. I should do for a moment. Oh, hi, Young. And how are you? I'm a little bit late. When I come on, I'm usually way early to stream because I allow about a half an hour in case I might get an update. I got a 1 hour 15-minute update from Microsoft. I should be ashamed. So that's why I'm a bit late. I was literally waiting here for 1 hour and 15 minutes, sitting on this before I could come on because of the update, because I need the message board. Doing good. That's good to hear. But that's a new record. Before that, 45 minutes was the record. And I have 5G internet, so it's nothing got to do with the downloading speed or anything like that. Yeah. 1 hour 50 minutes. I couldn't believe it. Even the part where it says cleaning up, please wait. That took 17 to 20 minutes. That alone. Yeah. Yeah. Older laptop, which shouldn't make absolutely no difference, but they really, kind of stick it to you with an older laptop. Yeah, 1 hour 15 minutes. There needs to be some different kind of system for updates or something, or a system that doesn't need to be updated like that. That can be updated from their end, maybe. But that's ridiculous. It really is. So, how have you been, Young? I cancelled the update. It wanted to update me, let's say, when I was streaming, so, I said later kind of thing. What I should have doing, and I keep forgetting it, is when I finish my stream and turn off my laptop to turn it on again. And then it automatically updates whether I like it or not. And that's what happened when I turned it on about an hour and a half ago. Could be, but that's ridiculous for an update, though, isn't it? Really, But Microsoft have never been the best with apps and stuff. I don't know how they got to where they are, to be honest. No competition, I suppose. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Not too bad. And you too. And you too. I hope you have a great Christmas. And you as well. Young. Christmas. Now, let me turn on this fan. I did go to my GP appointment today. I'm lumbered with a ton of medication for a lot of stuff. None of them are painkillers. And I'm booked in for a monitor, guys, for my blood pressure. So it'll be something I will have to wear for a while. I've never heard of that one before. Been good here. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad here. 5 below. Oh, nice, you got those up today. I usually don't get mine up till about a week before Christmas. And then take them down, let's say. Actually a few days into the new year. It's not the same with no kids. Just a kind of minimum thing, you know. Although I already have lights on the house, a kind of permanent thing. So it's just a matter of switching those on. I installed them a long time ago, when I was capable of doing so. Now, yeah, some kind of monitor. I think it would be like one of those kind of things like they give criminals, you know, those kind of strap-on thingies. I'm thinking, you know, something you just kind of strap on your arm. It's going to be uncomfortable wearing that for a few days, I think. I'm a kid at heart. Yeah, so Christmas decorations are awesome. Nice. Putting mine up tomorrow, and all decorations usually take hours. It looks like the garage and sheds and dogs will be so excited. Oh, nice, tomorrow. Now, I was just clearing out this mine, but after multiple hours of grinding and clearing, and I've cleared a huge area, I've only found 4 of those tankards. So I'll have to let it come naturally and we can finish today. Well, I think I'm just 3 short, 5 I think I found. So we just need one more hit. And I've cleared most of the mine inside, so I'll just get rid of this junk and be done with this. The reason I want to do that is so we can push forward here. I don't want to be backtracking for this mine. Now, we'll get this up as quickly as we can. I'm gonna hop inside. Oh yeah, I'm getting some sap as well down here. Just filling up the place in the storehouse and getting it over with. And then I can really ignore it, you know? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Do you think it's wise to get, let's say, one of each, you know? Not 2 males or maybe 2 females. Yeah, you would have to get. You'll have to get the female spade. Is that what I call it? Yeah. There is massive chance of inbreeding. I remember my granddad would never ever have. You know, he was a horse breeder. He would never have related horses in case they escape and the inbreeding. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way. I was considering, I should have actually, when I got Rex, you know, to get 2 males, you know. There's a serious chance of that. No, they're just doggos, they won't understand. Yeah, they'll have to get fixed. We'll just gather up this junk. And then we hit that back down into that mine. Ooh, okay. I'll clean this one out later, once I finish the mine. I want to keep the stairs in. Oops, come on. Let me just get this part cleared. My god, the amount of stuff to scrap in this game is unbelievable. Oh, you're getting them fixed. Yeah, 2 stray cats outside my door. Meowing. Oh. They probably want food or something. Used to get them around here for the longest time, but they've all disappeared. Now. Right, we will go in. Oh, I'll have to go back and sleep. Then we'll go in. Yeah, we'll go back with this junk. Yeah, yeah. Oh, here's Toby. We're not getting Toby fixed, are we? No. We should, though. Yeah, yeah. Let me see where I'm going now. Wrong side. Need to go down this way. Yeah, we just dump off this junk. We'll soon be full of these and we'll have to ignore marble and stuff for a while until we start actually using it. I just intend to fill this one. Enough is enough. There's only so much we need. Yeah, almost done. That is a massive amount. I changed the treasury a little bit. In hindsight, you know, once I built that, storing a ton of stuff there was not a good idea. So I moved that out. I'm storing the junk here. And I did a different kind of treasury. Yeah, you know, something that wouldn't take so many pieces or so many individual ID numbers. Especially with a goal, there's 999 pieces on that. And that's a lot of ID numbers. That got it a bit more stable. Now let's just sleep for a little bit. I have one tanker to bring over. I'll bring it over and I'll show you what I've done. But I did that change, and I did a massive amount of exploring. No, not a chance. He's never getting fixed. Oh, Rex. Yeah, cats can be. Cats have a completely different relationship with humans than dogs do, you know. Dogs are, you know, the pack. They, you know, kind of pack animals. Cats are more, let's have a personality, more of a kind of lone predator kind of thing. Now, okay, I'll grab that and we'll head back with it anyway. Here, let me just fix this. Oh, I got Starfield earlier today. Finished downloading it about 2 hours ago. It only took about 20 minutes. So, that's ready for whenever I want to play it. That I'm kind of looking forward to. I won't play it yet because I'll need something around the silly season to keep me occupied. Oh, definitely, yeah. So this is the new treasury. And that's Toby. Oh, I did forget to get that one tankard. I might as well bring it over. Yeah, that's bone mass. I went and killed him again. It's pretty easy now because I've got a better bow and armor. Although he was easy enough the first time we killed him with the basic stuff, you know. Yeah, we just need 3 more. If we could get a hit with 1 more outpost, we get 3 more, we'd finish. I kind of hung up on finishing the tables before I move on. There's still plenty to do. But this has a lot less of an impact than, let's say, putting a massive treasury in. I don't think we would have getting away with it and the rest of the things we wanted to do. That's one thing I never really looked at properly, Young. The boss heads, you know? A few here and a few there might actually look okay. Didn't like it much on a wall, let's say, but on the floor it doesn't look too bad. Now, let's get rid of this tankard. We'll just need 3 more after this. You wouldn't believe what I went through to get those tankards. The area I explored. Unbelievable. Well, there. So I have resources turned up, so if we find another tankard, we actually get 3. Enough to finish here. And then I can do the minor decorations here and move out. Just kind of hung up on finishing this. You know, until before I advance a bit more. As I said, we still have plenty to keep us occupied. Yeah, definitely, yeah. It's a kind of security system. And this is just temporary here while I get this sorted out. Oh, I thank you, Young. Didn't take long to do. I came up with that and it needed something. So I remember the first time I checked that trophy, but I used it on the, you know, the powers kind of circle thing where we hang the trophies. So I decided to go kill him again and check the trophy out. Yeah, it looked okay on that. Right, we go finish that infested mine and we can move on. And then, to be honest, you know, I think I've spread out enough into the Mistlands. That's the only piece left here. And we might start doing a little bit of, well, we'll come down here and then we'll have to start doing cleanup. Filling that warehouse and then just carry on. I can't find a decent spot in the mountains. I'll have to use one of the, you remember the ones we marked as possible bases? And kind of do the work ourselves and build it up. Yeah. I might use my time off to revisit them again and see which one is best. You know, there has to be a pretty decent big biome and reasonably high. Right, let's finish this. Well, I don't think I've cleaned all of it fully inside. But there's a possibility I might find one more tankard here. But it's rare. You can sometimes get them in chests, but you'll only find one. Whereas the ones in the outposts would be considered resources and you would get triple. So I'll probably start Starfield for a while on or after the 12th. Yeah. Of December. A little closer to Christmas. And then we'll try after a while to switch between games, the likes of this, probably Starfield and Skyrim. Just once I start playing something, I find it hard to kind of stop. These little buggers everywhere. There. Not too bad. There's a few left. Okay, I think we've got this one. These take ages, these mines to clear. Oh, how's my audio, guys? Let me give it a quick check. Yeah, seems to be okay. On my end, anyway. Doesn't seem to be any kind of distortion. Ah, that's good. And thank you, Young. No. I don't like these mines. They're like the other ones. They're all over the place. It's very hard to map it out correctly, but I did do a massive amount of this. I think I've cleared it all. Pretty much. I don't think I've found any secret passages yet. Usually there's some. Let me see. Ridiculous layout, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's a kind of where is it anyway? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, down here. Once we get this done, well, I think we've got it done. Okay. There you go. I don't think there's much left to do here. Oh, the other ones you want to be, see that? You want to be wary of these. They kind of look like walls. I think we're almost done here. Ooh. Scary. I will jump down and kill those guys in a moment with just a core. Okay. Let's kill these guys and get out of here. Oh my. Oh, he's a 2-star, guys. Oh. I want to be careful here. Oh, he still went down. Gotta love that backstab with a good sword. There. That's that. We're out of here. I think we got it all. Now we can just clear up the rest of the marble on the outside and move on. I spent a good few hours on this over the last few days. You know, clearing out mines and that. And marking this stuff. That's about it, guys, I think. Yep. Pretty much all of the top section I've absolutely done. That's it. We've cleared it. Yeah, I will be as well. I will kind of go begin to... Well, you'll get a ship to start off with. So the local planets and that, clearing them out. Somebody was saying there's one guy that will buy the information. You can sell the information from the exploration to any vendor, but the prices are bad. There's a guy from the main faction. And it's somewhere in his dialogue. From what I can see of it, there is a massive amount of NPC conversation. Young, maybe that's what's killing everyone. You know, like each new person, you've probably got to talk to him for ages. You know, going down to the list. But I've seen one guy, and there's a part where about exploring and planets and that, and I think he gives about twice as much money. I think. So money will be probably a big thing at the start. So doing that, exploring the planets and that, and eventually getting the money to build up a decent ship. Doing the small side quests that we find on any of the planets, and then eventually breaking into the main story. Although people say you're better off to get about halfway to the main story because there's some kind of... I think it's the powers or something you get, but that wouldn't really bother me that much. I do know when you collect those artifacts you get kind of powers and stuff like that. Which would be really too much. Yeah. Something we can kind of, mess about and have fun. But, a bit of a skit. Do a bit of role play on it. Yeah, I've been collecting these as well. And we'll bring those back in a moment. So that one must be still tapped out, is it? Yeah, I cleaned it out a long time ago. Now, let's get this junk back for a moment. Now we can finish. Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's a bare minimum, young. You can make a nice enough production area, you know, with a little bit more work, but nothing like you could do in Fallout 4. Just kind of habitat things you just stick together, you know, that kind of thing. Oh yeah. Well, I knew it was going to be a lot worse. Oh, Skyrim is such a great game, isn't it? Oh, hi, Matt. Is that... What's a TGE? And how have you been, Matt? I'm still getting used to the kind of shorthand I use today. Is it an acronym? And how have you been? But we've been still working on the marble area. I just wanted it clear and start filling up this storage yard. Then I'll lose interest, you know what it's like. But we're kind of stuck on, you know, getting those little tankard things. The ones that you find. I'm just short a few. And in the meantime, I can be just, you know, getting this junk out. So, what have you been up to today, Matt? And this is our storage yard. But I changed the treasury. In retrospect, using such a big bill for a good bit of storage was not a wise decision. So I took the treasury out and just left it here. And I made it kind of more of a decoration kind of treasury. I'll show you in a minute once I drop off this junk here. This is pretty organised. I can go to the main warehouse through there. Get it sorted in a moment. And it's got to the stage now where I'm actually dumping the cores. There's only so many cores you need. Yeah, I'll show you the slight changes I made on this. I pretty much almost finished the feasting hall. I worked all day, but made good money. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah. You know, that's definitely good. So I'm killing time getting my Valheim fix. Nice. So that's the new treasury. We use the bone mass, or I should say I use the bone mass trophy on that. But I'm almost finished here. I'll get that out when I'm done. To the bedroom. Let's see, is there anything else? I've pretty much cleared everything outside, but I might have to look around and see is there any more to take. You can see why I couldn't put any storage here. This will be our Mistland workshop. You know, once I get the time to fit the pieces in properly. So I just have downstairs. Well, I've almost have it finished, and then a little garden. I don't even know if this area will take any more building. Yeah, kind of security system. So this is why we need the tankards. See a missing tree. And once I get those three, I'll just put minimum decoration here. Couple of the benches, I'd say the marble benches would finish it. Something minimum. So that thing upstairs, I'd say with workshop, well, that will be pretty low profile. A few tankards here, tiny bit of decoration in each room, and there's 4 of these plots. So I don't know what I'm going to do with these. It's going to have to be low impact anyway. Maybe just some seeds, some flowers or something. Be a tree. Might work, small tree. And then I'll take this junk out of here and then we'll move. See, I've been doing a little experiment here. What I might be able to do with these, let's say leaving a 2-meter space, go in with kind of inner squares and do it that way, leaving the tree in the center. Maybe. No, I'll see. I might be able to do it with a kind of design, maybe. We'll see. Well, for the time being, I'm kind of forced into doing a bit of exploring. We've just been taking out that mine. But I used a lot of the trophies on this as well. And the banners are kind of hidden. Right, let's get out of here. Now, I just get something to drink and then we'll finish what we started on this. Well, all of the Mistland areas that we discovered, we pretty much have them mapped out except for one area. Then I think we'll just, clear the areas we have. There's no real more need for any more materials. I've got tons of them. I'll have to find myself a place in the mountains then for a new one. In about 3 weeks I'll be starting Starfield. I've already got it downloaded. We'll give that a run for a little while and then I will try kind of switching games, for the days I'm on. Maybe a little bit of this and then, a little bit of Starfield and then maybe some of the old favourites like Skyrim or something. It's been far too long since I played Skyrim. I kind of missed the kind of NPC interaction from those games. No. Right. Let's keep going with this. I've mostly just been marking the ancient armor and swords and, marble and stuff like that, so it doesn't slow us down. Mostly looking for the outposts and even ignoring them, just trying to get the tankards. I just need one more hit, and then the next time I'll come back to these areas will be just to clear anything we've found. We still have a little bit to do on the breeding farm, but not much. I've been playing Fallout 4 and Skyrim on my own lately. Nice. Going to stream. Oh, cool. Cyberpunk. Starting Monday. Nice. New playthrough. With the latest update. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's received a ton of updates, hasn't it, since its launch? Some pretty big ones. Now, okay, I just need to take this junk here and then we're off. Oh, there's a gas pack. Need to draw him over here, I don't want to lose his junk. Okay, I'm really careful of these stupid ticks. They got me before. My health was pretty low. No, I think we're okay. Didn't give them time to drop any ticks. That's a pity, no trophies. Still. Oh, nothing to fear. The fluffy head is here. Hi, Terry. Oh, there is a trophy. Cool. Nice. Oh, that was worth it. We got a trophy. That one's definitely worth it. That I can't seem to get. I wonder. Let me see. No, that's part of the system. You won't get that one out. Okay, I think we're full, so we'll drop this junk. Yeah, we got a trophy, alright. Not too bad. Alright, we're almost finished here, now we can move on. We've totally stripped this mine. Hi, Terry. Been well, I hope. Next week, nice. Right, that's it, guys. I think we can call it on this one. Oh yeah, just a light, and then we're done. And we'll finish this one. Oh, and we've got to collect the last of that That's up. Nothing serious. Just, I see. There we go. Now I'll hop over and grab this junk while I can. All dried up. Okay. Well, that's 0. We've got a few here. Not much, but we'll take it. Alright, we're almost done. Okay, I think we have it, guys. We can move on. Yeah, this is the last little area here we have to explore. We're lucky we might find another one of those outposts with some tankards in it, and then be finished the decorating in that feasting hall. Get it over with. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We need to get that guy as well. There, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, let's mark this one. There. And we can take that sap out as well. Yeah, that's all of the other stuff that I'll eventually have to collect. But it would go really quick, you know, you take them down quickly. It does, doesn't it? I was thinking of starting Starfield in another about 3 weeks or so. You know, in around mid to late December time. Treat myself for a change. Something to get me over to Christmas. Very, very shortly I'll be the wrong side of 50. Not exactly looking forward to that. Now, okay, marble, all that junk. Let me see. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? There. Just keep it off my back for a while. We still have a reasonable amount of room for storage. Well, I've done this as low profile as well, I'm capable of doing, I suppose. It should be able to hold it. Can't see why not. The spiky grass, yeah. Ah. I'll just get rid of this. This can be a very demanding game, grinding and time-wise. Definitely a game that was really meant for several players. It's a massive, massive grind. You know, playing by oneself. It's still fun. Just takes longer, obviously. I think we're almost there. We can move on then. Pick up some arrows. There. And food. I've been using the really stupid arrows I have here because I collected them through the dungeons and I'm just trying to get rid of them. That's why it took so long to down that gas bag. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Perfect. Now we can move out. Ooh, that is dark. I've always hated the really dark mornings. It's a pity you couldn't, like Skyrim, let's say, sleep to a certain time. Here it's always early morning, it's always darkish. I'll just grab something to drink and then we'll move on. Now, alright, let's be on our way. We might get lucky and, find some more of those tankards. But either way, we'll get this map worked out. Yep. I want to go here and just get this little area out. There's something down here as well. Ooh, big guy. Yeah, backstab. Oh, that one is marked already. Okay, which way do we need to go? Come here, Mr. Rabbit. Can't run by that stupid shield. No. It's not exactly where I want to go, is it? It's down the other side here. Oh, I just meet up. Yeah, from here. Ah, that's a good bit down, isn't it? Okay, we'll start from here. Just too hard to get around in this game. Alright, here we are. I want to be going this way. Ah, it's going to take me an hour to get out of here. This is my issue with this biome. Can't see anything and really can't get around. There's another gas bag if I can get to a high enough position. Here we go, where's that gas bag? Oh, there he is. Got him! That was a nice one. Okay, he's dropped somewhere there. Okay, we want to be careful of ticks. Somewhere around there. Made a big mistake with one of these guys before. Ah, no. Well. Oh, hang on. Is that it there? Nope. It's fallen into the water. I'd say I didn't know there was some water down here. That's gone. That's history. Bye-bye. Really? Okay. I didn't know there was water on the other side. A waste of arrows. You could probably do an interesting build in an area like that, but yeah, they're a dime a dozen. Really not enough space. If I was going for a spot anyway, it would be somewhere where there wouldn't be a lot of mist. Okay, we're going for a swim now shortly. We'll go on the outside of that and we'll just perfectly do that. And we'll finish up down here. And then the only thing we have to do... I'm not going out there. The only thing we'll have to do then is to clean it up. That's all really. that's a new one. Well, we get a little bit of practice in on swim, so... Ah, there we go. Speaking of the devil, 73. And this guy is at least a 1-star. Yep. Oh, he's a dead 1-star. There. Oh, I see. There's another gas bag very, very close by. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Let's see if I can draw him in. I need to kill him in here. Need to get him rightly in here so we don't lose that junk. Yeah. Come get some. Scum. Yeah, that's what got me killed last time. Couldn't change over the weapons quickly enough. There. I didn't lose any of it. Although we didn't get a trophy, but still. Now let's see. Yeah, we'll go to Whole Hog. We'll get out to that island. Ah. Ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, hi, Minoc. Ah, that's cool. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I was doing a little bit of exploring, and this is the stupidest biome ever. Almost impossible to get around. I don't know what they were thinking of. It really takes the fun out of it. There. Okay, that should be that one. That's it. Okay, now we can kind of come down here and finish off the rest of this. And that's a huge area. So what have you been up to, Minoc? Oh, which way? This way, apparently. Okay. Yeah. This is the right area, alright. Turkey Day, oh. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Got my appointment, so they're phoning me up. I'd say I was in with my GP. They want me to wear some kind of full-time monitor for a while for my blood pressure, so I guess it'll be, you know, one of those kind of armband type things. We'll see how it goes from there. Well, at least I'm getting something done. We'll get to the bottom of that high blood pressure. I'm surprised, to be honest, because there's no history of anything, even like that in my family. Who knows? Maybe it's just something simple. That's the only thing different with me. That's well and truly done. Okay. I'll go along this way here. We get a good cut on that. Yeah, we get it marked out well. We'll just get to here, then we're done with the exploring. So we either find a new spot or start taking some stuff. Probably the latter. Yeah, definitely. I'm more than surprised with the high blood pressure, to be honest. I can go back a lot of generations and not even a hint. I've been getting a kind of swelling in my foot. I thought maybe, that might be related, but my GP reckons it's probably what he calls a pinched nerve. I think he's making it a little bit too simple. I'm not a firm believer in coincidence, But then you see, with the neck injury, I don't know what that is doing, That disc might have moved a little bit, maybe stopping some of the circulation. I do know there's instances, let's say, of, getting foot swelling with a kidney stone. It's possible, But a GP, who will do a reasonable guess, but at the end of the day, it would be down to the likes of a specialist, There's just too much to know. When it comes to medicine, the only way you can be a jack of all trades is a GP. And the responsibility would lay with him. He would refer you to a specialist. But I feel not too bad, but you remember those dizzy spells I was getting? Probably something. Remember I was saying I haven't felt really myself since about this time last November. Yeah, there's just too much to know. Like, you can't get one guy that would know everything about everything, so, each certain condition would have a guy that would, know as much as he's ever gonna know. Yeah. I'm so surprised about that blood pressure. That's something, I didn't think would ever be a problem. I suppose everyone thinks that. I don't know, I'm always in a considerable amount of pain, Minox, so, I'd imagine that would, being in that much pain would raise your heart a bit faster and raise your blood pressure. I'd imagine so. I know you'd get a decent amount of adrenaline, when you're in that much pain. And it could be something got to do with that. Yeah. Oh, the last thing I need is more medication. They've given me a ton of junk here. None of it are, it's not painkillers or anything, but still, I really don't like taking them, but what can I do? For over 20 years, yeah? It's new to me, blonde. So, did they ever get to the bottom of why you have high blood pressure? Or is that not how it goes? They just say you've got high blood pressure, here's some medication. Is that how they work it? Or did they get to the root of the problem? Why you've got this? And have you been blonde? Yeah, they want me to wear, they're going to call me in shortly, they want me to wear some kind of monitor for a while so I can keep an eye on it. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I'm not fond of that one now. Well, I'll push them anyway and see if they can give me an explanation why I have high blood pressure. That seems to be their answer for everything, doesn't it? For about an hour. Oh. That's about it, guys. We've got it. Now, what do we do? Do we take this junk here? Ah, we might as well. We'll get done with it. Right, let's take the junk. And get it over with. Still haven't found an ideal spot. I think the way it is in this game, any spot is an ideal spot. Fallout 4 some. Nice. Well, to be honest, it has me a little bit concerned. Oh, and apparently there's marble down here. We'll take this one. What is it with these gas bags? There, here's the marble. We'll go for this. We'll start here. Yeah, this is a nice spot. We won't lose any of it. Right, let's set up camp. There's a big guy up here somewhere. Okay, he's not worth going after. No, we'll stick to the target here. And we'll take this guy. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of clearing. We'll get this one at least, and then we'll see. I'm desperate to get the rest of those tankards. And we'll take this one piece anyway. Oh. Now I just need to go back and get some wood. So about 3 of them should do, maybe 4. Although there's be a lot of marble from this. I might just put down 5 to be... Oh, sugar. I have forgotten the tag. Oh, what was the tag, guys? I've forgotten the tag. C, D, E, F... Oh, it's G, sorry. G. A-G. Yeah, it's the next one up. There. It's getting a little chilly outside as well. I can kind of feel a bit of a breeze. I was taking a hot soak before stream yesterday and fell asleep. Nice. Lucky my son texted me and woke you up. Oh. Right, we'll get that marble out. We'll check for arrows. We're okay. I think we've got a ton of food now as well. Pretty much. Well, that should definitely be enough. Well, fire is kind of okay. Right. Let's get our marble. Oh. Oh my. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, he'd want to get that checked. Definitely. Oh my. Yeah, he would have to go to urology, wouldn't he? You get a specialist to see that. I know the first thing they'll check for. My, that sounds really painful. Hmm. Oh my. Oh, he would really, really want to get that checked. Oh, hi, Craft. Pretty good. Pretty good in you. How have you been? And what have you been up to? Now, I've got to keep drinking this liquid, guys. Now, won't be a second. Yeah, I'll probably get a fresh one. Why not? Whoops. There we go. An infection. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Ah, that sounds really, really, really painful. Yeah, it sounds like that. Some antibiotics and that. They might have to... It could be fluid. They might have to drain it. You know. I said they won't do that. Oh my. Oh, from Florida. Oh. Oh my. Okay. This fridge won't close now, for some reason. Let me see if I can push this in out of the way. There. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. We'll get this marble and then we'll see. Is there another area we want to try and push for and see if we can find those tankards, or we'll get them eventually. Right. Okay. Now. Okay. Right. No, we'll just take what's on the surface. We won't, overdo it. try and get this out as cleanly as we can. I don't know. In a way, it's kind of satisfying removing these. No, they said he pulled a muscle at work. Oh! Oh my! Oh! Oh, that's horrible. I spent Thanksgiving evening streaming. Oh, cool. And that was, what, yesterday, wasn't it? Thanksgiving is the first X day of each month, so it's different every year, isn't it, the date? Yeah. I thought about it today, but I wasn't, yeah. You have given me more ideas for mods for Fallout 4. Oh, hi, Silent Wolf. I wonder if the Xbox saves can be exported. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably. Yeah. I can't see why not, because I don't know, this is kind of cross-platform where PC and Xbox players can play. I don't know what that would make a difference. But I would say it could be Silent Wolf. The second Thursday. Oh, that's how it goes. Yeah, so it would fall on a different date and a different day each year. The second Thursday in November. Oh. Oh, are they? Two different operating systems. Or third. Oh. Oh, that's a pity. Oh yeah, the operating system. And would there be a way around that? Probably not. Probably somebody could find a way around it. Although there's probably no money in it, that's why they didn't, probably work it out. It's possible, quick. Yeah, probably. But you'd have to probably jump through a lot of hoops. It's always on Thursday, yeah, causing a 4-day weekend, yeah. Nice. Well, that's pretty good then, because if you wanted to take a bit of a break or a little kind of mini vacation, that would probably work out pretty decent. Or visit some family for, let's say, a decent length of time. Oh, come on now. Okay, it's time to jump, I'd say. That tree might have to go, you know that? Definitely got to hold this thing together, isn't it? Okay, let's knock that tree. Alright, let's start packing this away. Right, where is that? There it is. Put the wood and the junk here. Marble will start on these guys here. Right. I'll do the final cleanup in a second. Yeah. Now, I might have to build a ladder to get up to finish this one, I'd say. Oh, hi, so Mac. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Then you have another 4-day in December. Oh, really? And one in January. And that's nice. You keep talking calm, I'll end up falling asleep. Seems like there's at least 1 3 or 4-day weekend. Really? In most months. I woke up from a nap. Nice. Now, I gotta clear this area here. Oh, we'll soon be done with this. Right, okay. I'd probably need a ladder for this guy. Yeah, we just jump up here. Oh, look at that tree. I'd say that's causing an issue. Well, we'll just keep chucking away at it and we'll get it down shortly. Getting this junk out of the way. Now, where's that tree? If we can get it from here. That's a weird place for a tree. Okay. There it goes. Now we can take it out. Okay, now we're back in business. Right. Oh, we got some more junk. We'll soon have this guy out of here. There's usually a reasonable, decent amount of marble from these, you know, even without the skull. There's a quest I couldn't get to start. Really, in our last playthrough. Have you ever played with viewers? If you're referring to me, Wolf. Not that I know of. No. No, not that I remember. This one is like a closed server, Wolf, so... once I finish this playthrough, I intend to make some kind of community server You know, I've seen it on the options, but didn't get around to it. The save file for Xbox is pretty limited, just over 4 gigabytes. Well, that's the only way I could do it here, on this one, you know. I think you'd have to start that all from the start, you know, kind of open server. I think once you go solo on that, I think that's how it works. Not sure. There is a Skyrim mod out there I would like to try called Skyrim Together. Let you co-op. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, it would only be PC. That's a pity. Yeah, that would be interesting. But I think that's what they do on Valheim. Wolf. You know, a lot of people are running, but they would have been playing a while. You know, they would have got their fill of the game and, you know, finished the playthrough properly. And then made community servers. That's what I'll do. I'll fix up a spot, let's say, where everybody comes in at the stone. And then find a little spot for myself. And then kind of, you know, half out the map then, I suppose. But I did get my hands earlier today on Starfield. But I won't be playing that till after mid-December. So I'll be at this for another couple of weeks, I suppose. And then what I'll do when I get a decent few days in on Starfield, until it starts to get a bit old, I'll start alternating the games. Yeah, I've heard it's middle of the road. Yeah, it's a pity. That's a pity. But I have said it from the longest time, I didn't expect much from it. But yeah, it's had very, very, very mixed reviews. I'm guessing it won't be a classic Wolf like Fallout and Skyrim. Yeah, I thought as much, Wolf, to be honest. You know, because of the spiel that was coming from Todd. You know, if you want to know what's wrong with his games, just listen to what he brags about. That's the weak spot. I would like to play poker with that guy. You know, he has got a lot of tells. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Todd has 207 hours still working on Starfield, adding content and fixing bugs. Nice. I didn't expect him to be fixing bugs when he had 2 years to polish it. Unbelievable, isn't it, guys? Well, then again, in fairness, you know, most of the bugs they can't really see until, you know, thousands and thousands of people start playing. So, okay, I'll give him that one. You know, but I had a long time to polish it. Yeah, at least that's what he says. Oh, it definitely will. But, you know, I haven't played it yet, so I can't comment much. But assuming it is, what I think it is, Young, I don't think, you know, let's say in 10 years' time, you know, let's say Skyrim has been out, what, 12 years? Mods or no mods. You know, you can still get a lot of people streaming and a lot of people watching Skyrim. I doubt it will be the same for Starfield. I don't think it's one of these games that, you know, you can go back to time and time again. The shipbuilding looks fun. It has potential for roleplay, you know. It has a lot of potential for roleplay because of the, you know, the kind of planets and discovery and all stuff. Yeah. I get a big Star Trek vibe from that one. Who knows? It's the kind of game where you're going to have to use your imagination, I'm afraid. We would have been better off reading the book of Starfield. Mm. Yeah, yeah. But I've been preaching that for a long time, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Mm. Ah, it's really expensive as well, to be honest, unjustified. No, we'll see. Who knows, I might really like it. Possible. But it has me a little bit worried for, I don't know if I'm still around, let's say, for the next Elder Scrolls. I really and truly hope they don't change it too much. They should stick to the formula they have and, start to do something with the quests and stop the kind of fetch quests. It would be nice. Really, yeah? BG3. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's been getting some good reviews, and it's hotly tipped, isn't it, to get Game of the Year? What drew my attention to Baldur's Gate, Young, was the complaints by developers on Twitter saying the game was too good and it was unrealistic to expect everyone to do that, which was cringe. It was absolute cringe. If the guys from Baldur's Gate can do it, the really big studios can do it as well. But to be honest, it might be a great game, but it's not my kind of game. I've never really liked the kind of dungeon crawler kind of almost looks like a kind of turn-based thing. Where you're looking down on the character. And I've always liked games like this for more 3D kind of thing. With a large map, like Skyrim and that. But, it's still probably a fantastic game. It's just not my thing. Oh, hi, EB. And how have you been? All the likes of Elden Ring and that, all great games, but still, not my kind of thing I like to go to. Skyrim was the exact kind of thing, I wanted from a game. And of course, Oblivion as well, but that would be a bit dated now, but still. There we go, guys. It's just a matter of picking it up now, and we've got that marble one finished. Nice. We can see where we're going. I really hate this biome with a vengeance. Absolutely no need for it. So, how have you been, AB? Yes, I don't like those kind. I'm sure they're great games, and we can't all exactly like the same games. It would be pretty dull and pretty Orwellian if we did. But no, I respect that they're great games. Just not my thing, That you want to play it, nice. Yes, I would say it's got an amazing story. And that's, well, it's even more than 50%. A good story is 60 to 70%, of a game. For me, the graphics and that would be secondary. I play Permadeath on Fallout 4 Survival, and I am stuck on an object, debating on reloading last save or starting over. Oh, it's not too bad, level 12. And what object are you stuck on, EB? Is it a bug? slowing me down, starting with your tree. Is it third pace? Yeah. 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 I got used to it after a while, as in this, but I've always preferred first person blonde. It's not too bad on this because you have different views. I'll show you what I mean. But you get used to it pretty quickly. You see this? And then you can do this. You know what I mean? It's close enough to it. But now if it's got in the way, I'm better off doing something like that. You'll get used to it, yeah. But I would prefer the first person, like Fallout, yeah. It's one of them bosses around the Commonwealth. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, here's a piece of what needs to be done there. A little bit we missed. Can have that. There. Now. Okay, I think we have it now. Let's just pack this junk away. I think that's it, guys. We have all of our junk. Right, we can remove that marker. And then we can get the other junk and start, you know, just clearing the map and getting out of here forever. By the outpost dead. Oh, Zamunja or Zamunga or something. Up north. Yeah. That's the only settlement that had the name outpost. The one with the little radio tower. I'm at a radio station there. Last time, I think. Kind of factory and that kind of stuff. Wasn't too bad. The boss. Where did I see the boss there? Oh, there probably is. There's an old lake nearby as well, I think. It's got a lot of junk on it, doesn't it? Now let's get this stuff back. There's not a ton of game-stopping bugs in Fallout 4, or at least the ones that are there are kind of easy enough to bypass. You know, once you get caught once, you'll find a way around. A sweet weapon, yeah? The Hobo Killer. Which damage is insane. So a mod, nice. I added VAT enhanced to it. Sweet, nice. Now, I think we're on our third row here. We are. Well, soon we'll be filled up with that and we can forget about the marble for a while. Plenty enough to do a huge build if we start one. $4,000. Oh, that's insane. Oh, you see that autosave? You see it there on the side, that world save. Just stay steady while all that goes. You really don't need a crash when that happens. I'll just wait till it saves. God, it's taking its time, isn't it? There it is, world saved. Twice I got a crash over moving too quickly when I came up. Last time cost me 6 hours. The 10mm, yeah? Yeah, the most common weapon really, isn't it? You come across in Fallout 4. There. Now. I'll soon be ready to move on. That's okay. I'll get the other ones inside and we'll grab the rest of it. We might be able to... I think we'll rest. You know that. This will go back to the original warehouse, I'd say. And we'll just hold the feathers in here for a little bit. There. Now. To the max, yeah? Oh my. Oh, the other ones go pretty quickly. We're probably as well to clear this area and then get it over with. There. Oh, let's see. There's those two down there, you see them? We'll take them out next. Okay. This way here. Okay, where is it? Just over the hill. And far away. Okay, there's something down here, is there? Oh, there's the armor. There it is. Okay. Oh, this guy is not a starred guy, so he should go down with one hit. Yeah. That will do. No problem from the gas bag. Oh, you little... Gotcha. Oh. They are so annoying, those rabbits. Right, let's take this out. Just this and one more, and then we can move up to these. And that, and there's not many here to collect, to be honest. It should go quickly. There's a good chance we'll find more junk on the way down. We'll just take it because it's impossible to find everything with this kind of visibility. You get most of it, but you'll obviously miss a few bits here and there. Right, let's get working. Well, these go down pretty quick. Rabbits, yeah. They're so annoying. You know, They'll literally run right between your legs. Unless they do something silly and turn back towards you. I'd say the best way to be would find a good spot, set up some ballistas, you know. Let them do the work. And all of the decent health food will require rabbit meat. You know, in the Mistlands. That's what makes it really annoying. No. I have a good bit in storage. I just love to collect and store stuff. You can blame Oblivion for that one. Oblivion, you say? I just reinstalled Morrowind to stream the game in the future. Nice. Yeah, one of my favorites, Oblivion. Yeah, this is way better, you know, than going through the swamp collecting these. Just as much, if not more. So I think we got it all. That was a nice clean. That was a nice clean sweep. Right, let's get that back and we'll get the next one. We'll take off that marker there. We've got that one and then we backtrack for those 4. And then there's just about, what, just over half a dozen there. Well, half a dozen. Yeah. We can take that portal as well. We won't be needing it. Well, oh, we might leave it there. Yeah, if we want to sail out from here, it might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we're almost finished on this one. I've already cleared that. Okay. Let's get this junk back. Yeah, great game. I remember playing that for the first time. I was impressed by the storytelling, you know, and the writing on the quests. You know, most of the quests you couldn't really see where they were going. You know, especially the one about the twins. Do you remember that one, Young? Well, easy enough to miss, you know. I don't exactly have a ton of iron, but yeah, definitely. I'm thinking about getting Hulu for a year. Oh, they've got a special 99 cents a month for a year. Nice, that's 12. That would be something like Netflix. You do know on the Amazon Fire Stick you can put your own, you know, where let's say on mobile phone they can get apps for movies and things. You can do that now, let's say, on your Fire Stick, you know, through your TV. Yeah, one day, yeah. But it made it so interesting, really old school. Now there's a ton of hints and helps, and they'll bring you straight there. Okay, almost done with this. And of course the wabbit. Now, I know, will this guy sleep? Can't sleep at this time, fair enough. Let's move on. We should get to that other location by nightfall, I'd say. Twitch. Oh, that's me. At least that's working. Now, okay. You know, it's going to be an achievement in itself to clear the map in this game. It's huge. Especially if you're going to take everything. I don't know, could you even store it? You probably have to destroy most of it. There we go. Now, it's back behind us this way here for the next one. Yep, and it's not far away either. I gotta run with a sword out because of the rabbits, you know, hoping to get a lucky shot. I think if you were serious about getting a ton... Okay. Gotta wait till he passes overhead. Then we'll hit him hard. Got him. That was quick. I don't think he had time to react. Oh, that was savage. No trophy, but still. That was pretty savage. Let's see, in case there was a trophy. No, we would have seen it by now. Oh, that's another one gone. And that was with a really bad arrow, just the flint ones. That's the stuff I got in the dungeons, the junk I stored and I'm trying to get rid of. Alright, where is it? Okay, where are you? That's why you gotta mark junk on this. Straight down. There it is. Not much. Okay, let's take it out. There's one thing I noticed about that there. I was pretty close when I was shooting him. I seem to be doing more damage if I'm closer. Right, let's get this. That was clean. Didn't even touch the ground. That was pretty clean. Excuse me. Alright, that's that one. What's that? That's just a few plants. I've got tons of those, I don't really use them that much. Right, let's get this one out of the way. Get rid of that marker, and that's it. We can just run up and take these. Well, to be honest, metal, we're starting, especially the mountain build. I have a good bit in storage, but it's never really enough. You know, if I get carried away, we'll need a lot of, we'll need a lot of metal. You know, to reinforce it. Especially if I'm building high. So it doesn't hurt to have a lot of metal. It's the one thing I think we're kind of low on compared to the rest of the junk we're storing. These are not too bad, you get through them quickly, but once you meet the abandoned buildings, you know, and stuff like that, and the outposts, they take a little, well, obviously a little longer to, forgot to drop that off, to get rid of. Oh, sugar. I'll just take it with my sword. There. Right, that will do. I gotta get back here to these. So this way. Yeah, because of the rabbits, I always run with a sword. I know I'll use more stamina, but I get lucky sometimes. Get a cheap shot at a rabbit. Oh, okay, what's this? Yeah, we might find something we didn't discover before, so that's always a possibility. Oh, okay. Okay, I heard a guy this way with it. Stupid. Oh, wait. There he is. Nah. I don't know what he's hanging around for. Oh, here's some armor here. Oh, this is one we marked anyway, so right. There'll be a few bits and pieces here, I'd say. Now, as we're doing this, guys, is there many pieces? There is, there's a few here. We could take some sap as well as we're doing this. God, there's a ton of nasties here. I'll get them in a moment. Right. We'll put this down here. God, this visibility. There. Oh, I've only got 5 of those extractors, we'll spread them. It's getting late anyway, so it should work. The sheer weight of this. You know, 5 black metal was a bit much for each one, but what can you do? I'll have to waddle it out. It's cruel, isn't it? Just let that stamina get back up for a moment. There. 2 on that. Let's see if we can get a few on this. There. Now. I'll lose interest in this once I fill those chests. And there's not much filling left in them. Right, let's get out of here and sleep. As we're doing the other thing, you know what I mean? We can be getting this done. Once I fill all the storage sections for certain items, I won't touch them again. It's kind of relaxing, you know, gathering stuff, to be honest. Now, so there's a sword and some armor to take from here. That should go down quickly. First of all, we'll clear these extractors. They should be close to full by now, I'd say. Yep. And we'll leave them there while we're getting rid of the other stuff, and we'll suck those roots dry. They come back after a while anyway, so... No, if you had one on the base... Oh, this is a big guy, isn't he? Okay, where is he? Oh, he's just an ordinary guy. There. Right, that's gotten rid of him anyway. As long as he's not starved, you can make a mistake with those guys. They've got a horrible punch. Now, I'll lock this away. Where is that? God, there's a lot of roots here, isn't there? Okay, I'm gone sideways now. A little bit more visibility would be nice. Just a tiny bit. Believable. Okay, here's one of them. There it is. Stupid. Now. Nah, that's okay for a while. Right. start chopping this up. You need those for it does look a little bit like them, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's the glow. Yeah, I told that, yeah. It reminded me of that a few times, actually. You get the oil from those as well after a while. And knives they make. Unbelievable. Pretty hard on the cell as well. Okay, that's that one. Seems to be anyway. We just need to store that one away. We're just plugging everything into this, I'd say. For the time being, at least. And then there's that sword as well. We need to collect that one that's close by. I better mark this as well properly at the moment. I know that seems to be it. There's another thing I've got to fix. Where? Oh, okay. Right, we seem to be good on the armor anyway, so we'll take the armor out. It's probably that one there. I probably have them marked a little bit off. We'll just try this area. Sugar. I'll have to bring this back. I still got a bit more sap in it, I'd say. We will have to make a warehouse stop shortly, I'd say. We don't want to get too much sap, just enough to fill that, you know. Right, okay. Right, let's bring this guy through. We're not doing too bad. Far Harbor. Pretty decent DLC, but the weather, oh, they're a nuka world. I've always hated the weather. Constant radiation storms. Copper will be the one that will fall first. Pretty quickly, I'd say, compared to iron. Okay. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, I don't know what I'd do with that junk. No. Barbara. Ah, I see. There. God, you know, you might as well not have that light. It's useless. Yeah, they're dried up. We might get a little bit more off. Probably, you know, as we're clearing out the other two ones. Now, let's mark this properly here for a moment. There. Now let's seek out those two markers. One of them is gone. I might have off the marker a little bit, but there's a sword out here. We'll bring that in and then we should be good. Nuclear world is probably my least favourite. Yeah, same here. Yeah, there's too much of that, and I don't know. I just didn't, wasn't really into the... I've always disliked the raiders anyway in the game. Now, I just gotta check on something for just one tiny moment, guys. It won't be a moment. No. I never... Yeah, same here, Blonde. Well, to be honest, once I got my achievements, I would usually take the open season quest and just get done with it, you know? Kill them all. I didn't even like their outfits and weapons and stuff. They were just junk. Really junk. Now, let me get something to drink and we'll move on. Now, okay. Right. We've got that marked, haven't we? Okay. Now, we took out the armor that was here, didn't we? No, there's another one. Oh, that was, I see. That was a new one. Fair enough. So it's right back there. Cool. See, sometimes if there's a few of them together, I'll just mark one. We might be here a bit longer than we thought. Ah, come on. It's raining this stupid thing. That's kind of smacked into the rock, so we want to be careful. I don't want to be fixing that stupid rock. Although I think we might have to be fixing it. How am I getting this? Let's see. Come on now. This is going to be probably impossible. If I'm lucky when I get this piece. If I can get up there. Ah, come on. Oh, sugar. Ah. Oh. I think they might have overdone it with this stamina junk. You know that? With this kind of stupid terrain. I don't want to chunk into that stupid thing there. Ah! I just dropped this back. I'm sick of the mist lens, you know that? But the train was one thing, but coupling it with that mist disaster. The best thing about Nuke World is the gun problem solver, which you don't get if you don't side with the raiders. Yeah, and the power armor. I just found the mod for Nuke World. Nuke World Reborn. Nice. Okay, have I even got any wood to get up here with a ladder? Get up there! Absolutely stupid, isn't it? I'm going back to get some wood. I'm not... Oh, hang on. I'm not putting up with this. No way am I putting up with this. No. Absolutely silly this, you know that. Right. I don't want to be spending 10 minutes fixing up that stupid thing, so... Right. Now. There we go. Now let's see if we can get this clean. Oh, nice. It took the whole section. That's it. That will do. Right, let's get it done. Okay. most frustrating game of all times. Now, fight you to the end. That's it. We got it at last. Stupid thing. Right. Let's fit that back. We just get that sword. We get out of here. What are these guys like? 6. Okay, I want to be clearing those ones for a moment. Oh, I didn't get anything. Now, I want to keep that wood because I don't know what way it's going to go with the other guy. Well, that's that one gone, so there's just a sword, isn't it? Well, that was clean, let's say, except for that little mistake. There. Now, where is the other guy? Just over here. There's a sword around here, so there it is. Okay, this should go quickly then. About time till we get out of here. Kind of holding us up long time. Awkward, isn't it? That's that. Where's the marker? Yeah, pretty much there. Okay, almost done. We better go back for a moment, you know that? It's getting late. I'll bring back this junk with us, I suppose. There. Let's squeeze every last piece we can out of the other one. Oh. We need workbench here. There. We borrowed that a moment ago. Oh, hi Rooney. Yes, refilling them. Metal will be, once we start another huge build. That's the one thing I might be a little kind of slack on. Everything else, I'm pretty okay. Metal is a bit iffy. Yeah. And how have you been, Rooney? Oh, you haven't started the two DLCs. You must have had a lot of playthroughs on Fallout 4 Blonde. Yeah, getting something, just getting a bit done, some of the map cleared. Still kind of stuck on the tankards. We'll run into him eventually. There's just 3 I need to finish the feasting hall. I could do without them for a while, I suppose. I'll eventually run into them. We never have to go back to main base. We've got all fully upgraded junk here and a bed and a fire, so, you know, saves a lot of time. I have, but I didn't do the DLC's last playthrough. Oh, ever? No? Oh. Yes, I have several times. Yeah. I have as well. I think it's time we start using our light again. No. Well, we're good to go again. Well, wood is always something you use so much of. I'm not joking, I must have gone through 500,000 wood on this game. Stone would be runner up, but definitely not as much. Maybe 10%. I've done them. It's just been a while, yeah. Oh, hi, Fox, and how are you? Oh, this one is on sale again, is it? Oh, cool. So, how much is it? Oh, yeah, the Black Friday thingy. What, did they bring it back down to 20 bucks, or is it a bit cheaper now? I thought it was a steal for 20 bucks. Starfield went down as well, 10% on the ordinary edition, and 15 on that premium one. That will give you the shattered space. I don't know if it's a DLC when it comes out. Some artwork, which is, yeah, and some different music tracks. Putting the music behind a paywall I thought was a bit low, to be honest. Yeah, those 2 Nuka DLCs intrigued me. Yeah, the last time I did Nuka War I never completed it due to giving raiders their own settlements. Yeah, but that was an achievement anyway, yeah. Oh, it's down to a 10. Oh yeah, because of the Black Friday sale. That's a steal. Yeah, that would be about €10, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a lot of gain for €10. Oh, hi Odin, and how are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, we're just finishing up some of this area here in the Mistlands. I'm sure just a couple of tankards. Oh, where is that junk there? We'll get those back in a second. We're just doing a little bit of cleanup. Okay, where is it? There it is there. We'll just get this out of the way. There we go. Now we can remove that marker. So we're pretty much done here except for, well, that's the AG marker that goes. We take that one out and that one out. And a few up there and then we're good. Yeah, we have a huge area cleared. Sleepy tonight. Oh. All I need to go to bed and get warm. Thanks for the stream and have a wonderful day. And thanks for hanging out, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Young. Bye. It's actually not too cold here. I've got a window open, Young, and a fan on, and no heating. Yeah, it's never really too cold. Although I do like it to be a little on the cold side, you know. But yeah, you were saying it's 5 below. That's pretty nippy. No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You'd be best off to go there. Oh, what, you finished for the Raiders? You're finished for the, aren't you? Yeah, I prefer to do open season, blonde, and just get it all out of the way. You know, all of the quests and everything. Just go straight to open season before, you know, any of the quests come up. Okay, let's collect these guys here. We're pretty much done. They've been dried up for quite some time. Yeah, it's just ice squeeze. All that drop out of them. I'm always getting the other stuff. Gotta bring those back. Make sure we get all of this junk. Oh, come on, there's something else there. There. Let's see that I get everything. 25, 55, that's it. Okay, we're almost done here, guys. I'm going to show you what we've been doing, Odin. Just a little bit of decorating on the marble thing. Kind of held up with the tankards for the feasting hall. So this I had to do anyway. I thought I might get lucky and find an outpost with a couple of tankards. And we just tuck this away. Should really be using the inside portal for this. Right, that's safely back where it should be. Put away that metal and then we're good. That's one large area completed. A decent storage is everything in this game, isn't it? So, yeah, I'll show you what we've been doing, Odin. We're kind of held up on the tankards. Yeah. I don't know, we might have something to bring over, have we? Although I'm not storing anything here. No. No, I stopped the storage here because it's getting a bit shaky. There's a lot of decoration done. I'm not sure when you've seen this last, but it wasn't... I've been doing little bits on it. Well, I changed the treasury. So that's what I've got now. Because, you know, storing a ton of junk here, no, it wasn't gonna work. So I went for something a little less practical. Oh, we'll be removing that portal later. I went with that kind of centerpiece. I'll quickly finish a Mistland workshop here later. It won't take much to finish. Of course, our bedroom. What kind of lighter do you have, Croc? I like the click it makes. It's just an ordinary electronic lighter. You know, that kind of push down electronic spark. Yeah. No, just a cheap one. Can't hold them for very long, they always go missing, so. And that's our bedroom. There's the tankards I'm looking for there. So, all I've got to do really is just do the little Mistland workshop there. Then I'll be finished here. Downstairs I just need a few tankards, and there's 2 rooms that I want to do with minimum decoration. And then just do little flower gardens on the 4 spots. Hopefully the game will take the last of it. Oh, why thank you, Boo Post. Boo Posting. And thanks for following. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. But the feasting hall, I think, turned out reasonably well. Although pretty tedious, so I did most of it, you know, when I wasn't streaming. It was kind of hard to get marble, a kind of lived-in look. But this is more of a kind of a Viking kind of layout. You know, with a little throne at the back. I used the trophies here. You know, I needed something moving on the tables, so it didn't look so dead. Got a lot of grinding to get this stuff. That's what I'm stuck on now. I just need 3 more to finish the last table. And of course our throne. So once I do that, I'll do minimum decoration in here. And that's our fireplaces. 1 each side. And then I'll work on the gardens. I haven't changed it outside. Oh, why thank you, Odin. Nah, it's just fun. Kills the time. Audio. It's my Xbox controller. Brutal for audio. So, the castle itself is all marble, although it doesn't really look like a castle because of the marble. It's a really old Templar design. There's a huge walkway that goes around, it's 50 meters square. We've got a moat outside. So, it's a bit shaky to be honest, but what can you expect? You know, the next time I'm doing one of these castles, I'll rely on a moat with no wall, so we'll give it that, you know, less of a kind of a fortress look, I think. Yeah, that should save us a few frames. Well, that will definitely be the mountains build. Of course, there's a double stairway each side. Outside. So 50 meters square on the inside. And that's how it looks outside. It's pretty big. Yeah, I think I want to change my style on that. I'll break it up a bit, you know. Less walls and more sheer face cliffs and stuff like that would work. Maybe a winding stone staircase going up. If I could get one high enough, I can dig into the side, you know. And that's the magic table there. I've just hidden the bottom section, and it kind of gives off that Sauron kind of look. So this is almost finished. Just a few key pieces I'm missing. Yeah, I'll dig in. It was different here because it's kind of desolate. There's more structure. It's more aesthetic in the mountains, you know. I'd get away with it there, but I wouldn't get away with it here. I originally wanted to do a Norman castle here, keep, and I'm still going to do one. But I wanted to do something pretty big in marble. So I think I've got the marble thing out of my system now. I want to get back to stone. And that's what I've done on that one. I do have my original base as well. Stinkbeard. Boopo Stinkbeard. Yeah, if you'd like to see it. That one is much bigger than this. It's about 100 meters square. It's got a large manor, lighthouse, harbour, portal hub, gardens. It's got a lot of stuff going. Yes. I did try the bridge system. Just didn't work. I'll give you a quick look at that one. Then Boopo. You don't mind if I call you Boopo? The first end of your tag. That one is done with stone. This was the first one that I've done here. But it's much bigger than this one. It's a 100 meter inside square, so about 4 times the area of that one. Let's say less the mode system. And this is it here. I'll just get something to drink and I'll show you. Oh, we've arrived here in our harbour. It kind of works as a portal hub as well. We've got about 8 portals running here. And this is holding a lot of junk here. And that's our harbour. A bit jumpy, but you know, what can you expect with such a massive overbuild? So this is our manor. It's got a large bedroom, workshop, forge, display hall, kitchen, all that kind of stuff. And again I went with the large walkways going to the harbour and around. I can hold about 400 plants here. So there's 2 pretty large gardens. And in the centre here we have our beehives. Now I might need a bit of wood for this one, I'd say. In the attic we have our bathroom, but we need to take a portal from the harbour to get to that one. So here we go. We've got a garden here. And we've got that kind of sewer system. That would look pretty well on a castle. You know, something like that. If you could kind of offshoot it coming from the moat. You know, kind of cut it into the side and do that. Yeah, it would look like a sewer system. Oh, hi, Tigger. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? So we've got our display area here. We've got our kitchen here, and then why not? I'll light this up. Couple of ovens and food storage. Now, and that's just a door going out and centre garden. There's one exactly the same size, same way on the other side. I might come back here later and see if there's anything else I can remove outside. But the storage I have with vegetables and plants outside, I think I got rid of them and move them to the storage yard. I might be able to steal another couple of extra frames from that. So that's our workshop. Our forge is the other side. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Building in Fallout 4. Nice. So, pretty much the same here on this side, except this is our forge. And of course, you know, the same kind of door running out the other side. Now, as we go upstairs, there's a double staircase, one each side. This one leads us up to a walkway. The walkway runs forever. And there's a kind of guardhouse on the corners, on every corner. Pretty much the same down that way. There's two entrances here, each going through a display area. And this is our main bedroom here. There's a lot of pieces going on here. I'm kind of impressed the kind of abuse, you know, such a small area can take. I've got my photography table down here, and that's the barber's chair. So it's basically just for changing your appearance. So this is our kind of slash map war room. And there's the tankards that I'm sure I could do with some more of those. And again, it just runs back, straight back out to the display area. Now, I'll quickly, hang on, let's see if this guy will sleep. We're better off starting to get light. There, that's better. Now, I've pretty much removed everything outside. I suppose I could look around later. But I think when I get the vegetable storage I have here out, it should be a little better. Just not organized enough yet. So yeah, 6 portals down here. Door goes out to our gardens. And our harbour here. And this is our harbour. Well, this is the only ship we really use, you know, running it through a portal. The other one is only really for show. Couple of fishing rods and a ward. And that is our lighthouse. Now we can light that one up in a moment, that's why I got the wood. We'll take a portal over to it in a second. And this is our harbour. It's kind of got a U-boat pen look. You know, the curved roof and the double staircase. Woo! Now as we go up here, double staircase again and again here. Little recreational area here overlooking the harbour, and on both sides here we have a balcony. The storm is not making it any more stable here either. And a fermenter. Pretty much the same on the other side. This again goes right up to our walkway. Again, you know, goes all the way around. And both here and here. This is kind of walkways for the fence, but I only really get attacked from here. And this I can pretty much stop with a bow pretty quickly. So I will take a portal to the bathroom in the house, and then we can take another portal from there to the lighthouse. And that's how it looks outside. The whole ground wall goes all the way around, so you know, the only way in is through the harbour, and that's pretty much covered. But we'll see it better from the lighthouse. I think this is the only one we've got fully finished so far. Oh, hang on, the portal is here. What I could do with moving out the storage out of here, give it a break. There's a good bit of storage. I think I'll move that over to the storage yard. So this is our bathroom. And that's our portal over to the lighthouse. And of course our hot tub. I'll have to scale back these bills a bit, guys. You know, even the 50 meters square with the way I decorate is a bit much. Maybe spread them out a little bit, but it would have to be done over a large area. A balcony. Well, say going with a moat system instead of the walls and walkway would save a lot. So that's our view from here. Oh, it's a pity about the storm. It seems to be always raining here. Now we go over across to our lighthouse. So a little walkway that runs all the way around here. And as we go up here, we'll light up our bonfire here. Oh, there goes the storm. Nice, and about time as well. No, still there. It's a pity. We'll wait for a few seconds to see if that storm breaks. But yeah, 100 meters square. I'll have to come here later and see if there's anything else I can take away from the outside. The series Vikings, yeah, although they made up a lot of Ragnar's life. They did, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Here, I think the storm is starting to break now. There we go. There we go. Now, there's our settlement. It took a good bit of digging to get that one done. You can see how much of the junk we cleared around here, you know, to get it to work. Yeah, the meadows. I love building in the meadows. And there you go. But the bonfire system is way better than any lights, Bupo. I tried lights and you can't really see them. The bonfire thing, it stays, you know, lighting through storms and you can see it from much further off. So, you know, as a lighthouse piece, it's better. I did consider doing a kind of Greek style lighthouse, but it wouldn't fit with the build. So I went more for a kind of fantasy, medieval kind of lighthouse. But it kind of works, you know, the bonfire right on top. So that's it. Now, let's get back to a little bit of grinding. Unbelievable amount of time this game requires. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't take much to do. It was a lot easier to build than I expected, to be honest. You know, just an ordinary 2-meter brick with just one turn. Of course, the decoration could be a bit of a pain. The stairway was a bit of a pain. You know, that was before the update where we could change the snap points. So that was a bit of a pain. But out from that, it went pretty quickly. Of an affair. Which wasn't true. He was the son of Prince Wolf and his wife. Yeah. Well, most of Alfred, when you say Alfred, you mean Alfred the Great, yeah. Yeah, but to go in full in depth to make these builds, you're going to put, oh yeah, at least hundreds, yeah. Yeah, alone, yeah, that's the one that really gets it. Now, we do have an option to do no-cost build. I might eventually do it, but not on this run, being my first run on the game. You know, I have to play it the way it was intended. But, yeah, we'll consider it in the future. Yeah, Alfred the Great. Well, basically his victory was down to basically digging himself in, blonde. There's one weakness the Vikings had, was siege. Absolutely useless. There were raiders, you know, hit and run. They had no real siege weapons to speak of. So once you dug yourself in, they were pretty much buggered. And that's what Alfred did. He dug himself in like a tick. Of course, you know, I'm simplifying it a bit. That, and he had a few battles as well. I'd say he picked his battles. You know, he was pretty tactical. Alfred the Great. A sensible man for his time. Well, that was the only strategy really against the Vikings. You know, England at the time was pretty divided, pretty weak towards those kind of guys. There were really some decent warriors. Yes, he had that rare condition, born with no bones in his legs like that. South African athlete, remember? Was on trial for allegedly murdering his girlfriend. Shot 4 times through the toilet door and killed her. Said he thought it was an intruder suspect, but he got away with it anyway. But the same condition as that. But he died here, outside Dublin, blonde, as far as I know. He had another nickname as well. They called him Ivor the Legless. For the longest time, let's say, historians thought that they called him Ivor the Legless because he was always drunk. But no, they meant it literally. He was literally legless. They used to carry him around on their shield during battle. But I think they killed him around Clontarf, I think, outside of Dublin. Yeah, they goosed him there. I'm nearly sure. I could be wrong. But a quick Google would find it. I remember reading up a bit about him one time. But he would have been Ragnar's son. You've seen it in the show as well. I did include a bit of that. Remember, the kid was born. No, that was not true. He died here, as far as I know, in battle. But then again, it's just, they had to do it for, for entertainment purposes, I suppose. And that's it, guys. That is our Raven Manor. And that's where we came in on that bird right there. Right, let's get back to it. Ragnar the Red. I haven't seen that in ages. Okay, how do we get here? Oh, here, from the Q portal. Yeah. I just thought it would have stuck more to the truth. Nah. Yeah. There's a lot of shows like that, being fond of history. I can see the difference. Like, take, Hollywood really stretches history a good bit, The likes of, let's say, Michael Collins. That was really stretched. Right, let's get out of here, guys. But I'll start to spread out these bills a bit more in future, see how that looks. These are more fortresses than anything else. Right, let's get to it. And then Braveheart, again, William Wallace and that Scottish Prince guy, what's his face? They actually never met. Yeah, they never met. As far as I know. But the part, let's say, where one member of a family, let's say, would side with one and the other would side with the other side, that was pretty true. That way they'd always keep their estate no matter who won. Hedging their bets, kind of thing. That part was true. Oh, here, there's a massive amount of Viking DNA here, and in the UK, because in the UK they were there for a couple of centuries, and here in Ireland they were here for probably 2 centuries after. So there's a lot of Viking DNA. There's even a little bit of Spanish DNA. Uh, you've heard of the Spanish Armada, when they sent a massive fleet to invade Britain. They could have easily taken Britain at the time. They had a massive fleet. Unfortunately for them, off the coast of Cork, they ran into a storm. And it wiped out half their fleet. They had to turn back. I think Elizabeth I, the Virgin Queen, was in power at that time. So that was definitely Providence. So she started off her own fleet. And most of the oak would have been sourced from here. Ireland at the time would have been about 70% forest. Not anymore. So they took that. And the massive fleet they built actually made them... what's the word I'm looking for? Well, basically a world power. Oh, hi, Atkins. How are you? Hope you've been well. But a lot of the Spanish got washed up on the shore. Most would have been killed. But a lot were hidden by the local population. That would have been around Cork. And obviously, kind of married in and had kids and that. So there's a good bit of that DNA. You can tell, let's say people would have that kind of ancestry. Their skin would be kind of, how could I say it? A little, not exactly milky white, but kind of like a dirty brown. Like you've been working on the building side. Yeah, that kind of thing. And it's common enough, especially around the Cork area. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just waiting on a call from my GP. I've got to wear some kind of blood pressure monitor for a while. They probably just want to see how it's going over long term, and then probably put me on some medication for it. Unfortunately, I'm not looking forward to that. Looks Irish Viking, yeah. Yeah, but as I said, here in Ireland and the UK, there's a massive amount of Viking and Norman DNA. Yeah. The only difference in the DNA, I suppose, between Ireland and the UK would be the occupation by the Romans. We never had it here. What was it Caesar said? Wasn't worth his while. A wise man was Caesar. Yeah, that would probably... That wouldn't exactly be black, Bupo. No, it's just like a kind of... on patches, maybe, on one's arms. You would see the skin almost like, you didn't wash your skin. A kind of... really kind of sallow look. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, but that would be going back to the 16th century. You're talking about a lot of generations, Yeah. But I think, in every Caucasian population, like there has been, if you go back, let's say a millennia, there has been, different, different countries and the DNA kind of mixed in. Which is, long term, it's pretty good because you need a good bit of diversity. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Blonde. Hmm. Right, there we go. And now we just gotta get out these guys here. So let's move on and we'll just clear this little area. And we'll just take our time and then we'll see if we can find those other tankers. Let me see what was that. Ah, 18. There, we're done here. We'll get our sword out in case we can get a soft rabbit on the way. Right, we're heading here and then here and we're taking out those. And that will be it. We're taking everything, so I've already grid searched this the best I could. Taking everything we came across would have taken too much time, so now we're going back over it and getting it out. Okay, where is this anyway? Ah, here we go, we're a good bit away. Ah, here it is. There's our sword. Right, let's take this guy. Oh no, I won't be able to carry it, it's pretty heavy. So I'll set up shop here for a moment. And we'll get this out quickly. Now, right, let's take this. It's one of the goals I set for myself to explore all of the map and, you know, take all of the junk. It's gonna take some time, I'd say. The shipbuilder, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Do you have mods on? No, I'm on Xbox, beastly. So Xbox has no mods. It's, yeah, not equipped to do any mods. We do have a thing called, and this is lately an update, we have a world modifier. Let's say where we can get more materials if we wish, or let's say change the difficulty setting, or even make the enemies passive, but no mods. I would like it if there was mods. If I had mods, the first thing I would do is get that plant everything mod. I could really do with it, you know. You must have... You must be... Oh yeah, I've been playing this since its release on Xbox in March. So mostly in it for the building, beastly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. I've got a good bit done, and when I show you this, everything is done on it. You know, all of the stuff has been cleared, except for you see these symbols here. So these are completely cleaned out. There's a few little bits that I missed and I have to go back for. See that longboat there? Let's see, is there any treasure? Little bits like that that I kind of missed. And I'll get them later. That's the ashlands there, so I won't be going into that. I want to save a bit on the edges for you know, the DLCs. Yeah, a lot done. And when I do this, I take all of the houses, everything. Yeah, all gone. Yeah, I need something to do. I need something to do. So this is what we've been doing. I've got my first large base. It's a large manor for growing our crops. I've been working on a marble build on the plains, you know, kind of fortress. That one is almost done. There's just a few things holding me up. Looking for some tankers for the feasting hall. I'm short about 4. A breeding farm, a warehouse, a storage yard. I still have to build in the mountains. the mistlands, and the swamp. Definitely, yeah. So that's what I've been doing here. And I'll show you in a second what I've been up to, say, in on the plains. I just get this little guy out first. I could always do a good stockpile of metal. I use an obscene amount of materials. I've easily gone through 1 million wood on this so far. But wood is not too bad. The likes of tar, iron, jute and stuff, now that can be kind of dodgy. There. Right, let's get rid of that marker. We'll bring this back. I'll give you a quick look on the build we're doing now. Oh, nice. Mountains would probably be my favorite place to build. I'm looking forward to building there. Ideal for a kind of round castle, kind of spread out. Yeah, it's nice, except when there's a storm. If you get a big enough biome, that's the wrong one. I keep doing that. What is it? AG. I keep putting in AF. That's the other portal. I've got so many portals out, I just can't keep track of them. What did I put in here? AF, AG. There. That should get us through. I have a couple of possible locations marked out. Very hard for me to get the spot I want. This is our storage yard. We built this when we found our warehouse, even though it was designed for a lot of stuff. You know, the game couldn't hack it, the amount of stuff we were storing, so I cut it down by 2/3. So we had to build this. So this is our storage yard. This is something kind of low profile towards what I usually do. So this will deal with our let's say our stuff. Now, I'll show you what we're doing on the plains. Yeah, just repair this guy. These are all fully upgraded. I've hidden the stuff beneath the floor and within the walls. I've got 2 forges in here, so we don't have to keep going back to main base. Now that's where we go drag. Yeah. So have you been playing long, basically? Have you been playing on Xbox or PC? And if you're playing on PC, you were probably in from the start about 2 years ago. So this is for our surplus junk. What is that? Yeah, this will take us to our plains build. This is marble. This is kind of overdoing it in size, but it's only about 1/3 of the size of our main base. But there's a lot going on, so we might lose a frame or two. We'll go outside first. The design is an old Templar design for a castle. So this is our build here. Its size is ambitious, but I did clear away a lot of junk So it took a long time to get that junk out of the way. But I'll have to spread it out and scale it down. Try and get a more... This is a fortress, so, you know, it's kind of got to look like this. So you've got 4 towers on the side, you've got a main castle inside, you've got a huge walkway. The one's all the way around. You've got a centerpiece on this, and on each one I've kind of glitched in the magic table and covered the bottom, you know. So it kind of looks like Sauron's eye. Of course, there's no one getting past us because we've got 4 eyes. When we're looking in all directions. Yeah, no hobbits getting out here. Just me, obviously. Yeah, I thought it was. I might eventually do a community server. Well, I'll fix up an area, let's say, where everyone arrives, and then just one decent spot for myself, kind of guest rooms, and then share out, you know, the map. Sorry, did I miss a message? Why, thank you, Beasley. Oh, there it is. Okay, Croc. Oh, sorry, I missed that message, Blonde. It slipped off the board. My meds are kicking in. Gonna say goodnight. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. And sorry about missing that message, and thanks for reminding me. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. My apologies again, Blonde. The message board sometimes can move pretty quickly, and it only holds so many lines, and it kind of, you know, slips up too far on the board. Take care, Blonde, and stay safe. Bye. So inside, there's not much to do inside, but I'm kind of held up on some stuff that I can actually make. Okay, locking myself out is not an option. So as we go through here, this is our feasting hall. So this is almost finished. And this is what takes so much out of the game, the amount of pieces you use, you know. This flooring will take a while, yeah. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. I just don't need a hassle while I'm building, you know what I mean? I will be here for 5 years. You know, I can kill them easy. You know, my character is pretty strong. But the amount of time it takes, you know. And I did do it for months and months and months. So let's just say I paid my dues in this game. But it's only lately we got the update to do that, you know. I just need them off my back while I'm building. And collecting stuff. And then when I'm clearing out the dungeons and that, I don't mind, you know, switching it back on. Now this is what I'm missing here. 3 more of these tankards for here. And of course we have our throne here. But it took about 10 hours to do this from scratch inside. But it went pretty quickly, you know. Now, once I get the 3 tankards for there, I'll do minimum decoration in here. And that's our fireplaces. They're working perfectly. That's an offset fireplace. I tried my hand at that. And the other one is pretty much the same. So that will finish that. Then when I get outside, I'll do some small gardens here. I can't do too much more on this. I'm really teetering on the edge of what this area can take. There's 4 of these sections, so maybe a tree and some of the shrubs. There's a double staircase that goes all the way up here and down the other side. So the gardens on the other side will be slightly bigger. And then as we go in here, oh, this is our walkway. There's a ton of lights on this. And again with the guardhouses, on the corner. I think this is the last one I'll be making, this kind of wall and kind of walkways. I think I'll go for a less kind of fortress look on the rest of them. But detail takes forever doing the small things on this. The portal I will be removing. It's just here for ease of access, getting in and out with junk. I will remove it later. This I'll quickly set up a Mistlands workshop. It should only take me about a half an hour. If I get adventurous, maybe an hour. And that will be the end of this here. I did have a proper treasury, but decided storing all that junk here was not going to work. So I did something like this instead. Just one. Just the queen. I don't want to kill the queen beastly until the Ashlands is up and running. When the Ashlands is up and running, I'll kill the queen. Because I'm thinking the queen will drop something for the Ashlands. And I don't know how it would work if I kill the queen now. Obviously it wouldn't drop anything like that, so... Yeah, I'm in no rush for the queen. Just the queen left. Yeah, it is. I did have it more like a Scrooge McDuck. The entire floor was covered. For that kind of Lord of the Rings small look, yeah. Yeah, I think so. And this is our bedroom. That's just a couple of trophies I put together to raid in the rancid remains. Looks more of like a kind of Halloween thing, doesn't it? And then our bed. And that's what I've done on this one so far. It shouldn't take much more to finish. Then I'll have to scale these down a bit. Oh, well, thank you, Beastly. It was pretty fun getting it together. This took a lot of metal, The only reason that I got an extra 5-6 meters on the height of this, because on each corner piece here, I actually have a ground pillar supporting a lot of this. But the next time I do this, I want to kind of sack the kind of citadel walls, get rid of those, and either go with a trench or a sheer cliff face instead. And if I do put in some kind of fencing, it will be very, very low, just about a meter high. Something low profile. Because probably half of the pieces are involved in the wall alone. Well, at least, 1/4 of the pieces. I remember before Mistlands killing Yag, the item he dropped was just called... Was it? Yag thing. Until they got the Mistlands up and running. Really? Oh. Nice. And thanks for following, Beastly. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I'll be doing this for about another 3 weeks. Then I want to try a bit of Starfield, see what that's like. The shipbuilding and exploration has me pretty interested. I know the game, everyone says it's kind of kind of stuff, But for role-playing it might be quite decent. We do some kind of explorer build for a while. So I'll do a while of that, and then what I might do is kind of, bounce back between the games for a while. But I've done building on Fallout 4, Beastly. For a long time, actually. I don't have much to do since retirement, so, this helps to kill the time. And it helps me. It's a welcome distraction, really, from some medical problems I have. Neck injury and that, and a whole host of other things. So it kind of works. It's good therapy, I suppose. That's not the one we need. It's the one upstairs. That always bring us back to our main build. So I'm looking forward to getting to the mountains. My favorite part of a build is doing the structure and the layout. Everything rides on that, on the ground level. Oh, well, thank you. I have a rough idea of what I want. Well, actually, when I came here, I was thinking of doing something all in stone. And maybe a mixture of marble. A kind of Norman fortress. The usual thing. Try to do the bridge and all of that stuff. So once I had it dug out and started a bit with a marble, I tried a kind of sharp edge design. I was skeptical, but once I had a section of it up, I thought it looked okay. And as it came together, yeah, I kind of went with this. You know what I mean? And then I always wanted to do the Templar design on a castle. Although when you work with marble, it looks less like a castle, to be honest. If this was done in stone on the outside. Now, I suppose you could do it with stone on the outside, and you could line it inside with marble and have this look. Which would be kind of interesting. I might do something like that after. But using both materials together on the outside, nah, I don't really like it, to be honest. You've got rough and smooth, and even with the color contrast, it's iffy. But Fallout 4 building was quite fun, beastly. I remember on that, I did a large shopping mall at Vault 88. Another one I did a kind of what was it called again? Kind of Bates Motel. You remember that Hitchcock movie? I did one of those as well, which is quite funny. And there was a movie called Congo. I don't know if you're familiar, but it was a Michael Crichton novel. I did a settlement based on that. That was pretty nice. Like kind of ancient ruins, kind of overgrown with killer gorillas and a little diamond mine. Oh, it's a pity. It's a pretty decent game. Yeah. But as an RPG, it's a really good game. That and the likes of Skyrim. If you like Skyrim, you'll definitely like that. I'm hoping Starfield will be similar. I know it won't have the same catch. You remember Congo? Yeah, that was actually pretty decent. I did a kind of build roughly based on that. There's like a huge kind of boulder wall, and you kind of go through a little cave system, and there's this kind of overgrown ruins, the "we are watching you" thing. The diamonds all over the place, the killer gorillas, a little kind of explorer camp, hidden to the side, and then a kind of secret diamond mine. Yeah, it was pretty decent. It should be on YouTube. It should be there somewhere. But that was fun, and that one went up pretty quickly, Adkins. The larger builds, like the hospital at County Crossing, oh my god, that took forever. Vault 88 took a long time as well, but that was huge. There's some interesting builds, alright. But in a sense, I had a lot more to work with there. But in a sense, I have much more to work with here because this is more like a kind of Lego thing. And the pieces are much smaller, so you've got more control of what you want to do in shapes and design. Where there's kind of set pieces, roofs and walls and large pieces and that. Now, okay, let's keep going for a while, guys. And we just try and start clearing some of the map that's been holding us back. There's only one other place in the mist we haven't really discovered yet. You know, we might get lucky and find another outpost and just one more. And then we can get the tankards. I've got a thing where I've got to finish one section before I move to the next. But this would have to be done anyway, so it just gives me an excuse. Oh, well thank you, Beasley. This is kind of really fun. I know it's got some bad hits still, Starfield, but I'm looking forward to do a little bit of role-playing for a change on that. I don't usually do it, but kind of miss the NPC interaction. There is none here. You know, do something silly like go for an explorer build. There's shipbuilding in that, which is interesting. I don't know how much freedom we have on that, but I will try to make a kind of USS class kind of spaceship, you know, and go with something like that. Yes, I've heard as much. Yeah, you go so far and it's like stops you. You gotta move your ship forward, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pity. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, that would be something. That's half the battle, isn't it? The game itself is nice. That's cool. I won't really know until I play it because, you know, you'll always meet people that say we all don't like the same stuff. You know, so, you know, you might be talking to someone and say it's absolutely rubbish. And you might find it to be, you know, passable. So it would be pretty dull if we all liked the same thing, Beasley. You know, it all depends on what you want from the game. You know, if you wanted to go in and get, let's say, an experience like, let's say, Fallout 4, yeah, that would be pretty disappointing if you were expecting something. But I pretty much know what to expect. I'm looking forward to the exploration, doing it slowly, going from planet to planet, you know, surveying them, finishing them, going with that kind of explorer build, working up towards, you know, making the spaceship I want, doing that thing, slowly picking off the side quests and then, you know, breaking into the main story like I would do in Skyrim, you know, and just going around and just taking in the scenery, what I usually do in Skyrim. That game never gets old for me. You know, the scenery is absolutely beautiful. So it depends on what you want, you know. So the game can be a lot of different things for a lot of different people. So I can't really pass comment until I play. But I know it won't have the same catch, you know. Let's say maybe not the same hook as Skyrim and that, but yeah, depends again what you want. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're finishing a few of that pieces. Okay, we'll just get a few more pieces and then I'll go down to that. That's the last of the new areas left in the Mistlands. It shouldn't take long to get through it. And if we get really lucky, we'll find another little outpost with those friendlies and we can take another tankard. We get one, we get three. And that will be enough to finish. Then I want to turn my attention back. I definitely want to get that one finished anyway before we do a little bit. The way it would work would be with Skyrim. I'll get obsessed with it for about a month or two. And then what I'll have to do, which might be a good idea, is start to break the games up. One day, one the next day. Maybe add a little bit of Skyrim or something back into the fold for a bit. Yeah, it gets old after a while, Beastly. I've been doing, you know, a lot of time on this game. And I was getting close to burnout because of it, taking too much time. You know, especially when you're building. But even without the building, I would have given this game a shot and getting through to the end quickly. But it's the building, to be honest, that makes me stick around. Yes, but that was the same with Fallout 4 as well. But it's been a while since I played something with more RPG. Or, yeah, RPG. That's the word I'm looking for. Role-playing game. Right, we'll get that piece of ancient armor. Ah, you. I hate those rabbits. Come here, wabbit season. Waste of time. Unless they're... That's why I always run with my sword out. Okay, let's go down and get that one. I would kind of grid search a huge area, marking these out, and then eventually come back and get them. But with this kind of mist, it's my least favourite biome. It's just too much work. Hello, Wabbit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Wabbit. There you go. For all the good food, you need a rabbit. In the mountains, I had like 4 dragons. Oh, those things, yeah. A whole bunch of dogs. The wolves, yeah. Normal. Yeah, on normal difficulty. Your bow is the best way to stay alive, but they're in the plains, beastly. But now you're there, you could make the Daggerfang with some silver. Just farm the rabbits, yeah. With the fire staff. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah. I was doing it for a while. But I've never really liked magic much. And I'm working on the sword. You know, once I max out the weapons, I will turn to the magic stuff. Yeah. No, that is called Mistwalker. That's a Mistland sword. Yeah, it's Mistwalker. You see it there? And I can only get it up to quality 3, I suppose, until they release the Ashlands. Yeah, it reminded me of Game of Thrones, you know, the Mistwalkers. But yeah, the easiest way is that Frost Staff. Yeah, really easy. But I will do that once I get fed up a bit. I just want to work on the sword first. And I'm in no rush for this. Okay, here's the armor. We just gotta get rid of this and then we get out of here. Right, once we take this, I've got this entire area here done. I might leave it and go down to a new area. See if we can get the last of those tankers, guys, and get that marble build finished. This is something we'll be eventually doing anyway, so just thought I'd mix it up a little bit. My god, I've never grinded so much on a game in all my life. I thought Oblivion was the grindiest game I've ever played, but this one is by far, and the map, it's huge. You won't need it much, beastly, to be honest. Yeah. And bronze, you won't need it much. It's different if you're doing some lights and stuff, but you still won't be needing much. Basically, once you do your outfit, your shield, your cloak, make sure and do the wolf cloak, your weapons, you won't need it much. Let's say, what trunks will you be using? You've got iron, so you'll be probably doing trunks with 24 slots. One of those, more than enough in reserve. Yeah, if you're not going crazy building. But even when you're going crazy building, silver is something you won't use. Like, I only picked up enough for my weapons and that, and I've got only about maybe 1500 in reserve, and I never use it. You know, when you're talking about upgrades, if you use 20, although you'll use a lot to upgrade your weapons, you know, I think it's about 80 or 90 on each weapon. But once you've got all the upgrades and stuff done, you know, just store one of those 24 tin chests, you know, the ones you make with 2 metal. That should be more than enough, you'll never use it. I'm kind of going overboard with the storage. But, you know, 99% of the stuff I won't use. And bronze is the same, you know. And even copper is the same, to be honest. The only thing that's eternal in this game is iron, you know, because you'll always be using iron. And if you're a builder, yeah, you'll be using iron all the time. Now, when you get to the marble stage, there's some nice grills you can do with copper. But copper is just so easy, it's everywhere. Like, you don't even have to dig down. I've seen people digging down, there's no need. You know, you could make 100 large bills in this, and there's 1,000 times more copper you ever need. Go to any small area of Black Forest, and there's 7 or 8 nodes, and there's enough to build, you know, whatever you want. Yes, it is. There is no wolf armors, there's just a wolf cloak. There's a silver armor. I'll show you the armors. Yeah, hang on. Let me just make something here for a moment. And I'll show you the armors. So you'll see what you're getting. I have them in display back in the main house. Yeah, I'll just bring this one out. Yeah, I'll go back and I'll show you the armors. No, you're okay. No, the game to me is secondary. You know, interacting with people and chatting and doing this will be more important to me. No, it's perfectly okay. The game is very, very secondary to me. No, okay. I don't mind in the least. Well, I'll show you what to expect, but not too many spoilers, you know. No problem. Yeah. Well, what I would recommend, which you'll find beastly, you know, even if you're not building to the extent that I am, a good place for storage. Something low profile like this would be ideal. You know, a small house in the middle where you can fix up your junk and sleep and hold a bit of food. And these are pretty easy to make. You know, I can show you how to make them in a moment if you like. And they go together. Once you get used to it, you know, you can do one of these in less than 20 minutes, you know. And these are awesome for storage. And a very, very low impact on the game. It doesn't have to be as fancy as this, obviously, you know. But not as big. You could do it before you get the tires where you could do it with ordinary wood and a thatch roof. You could kind of refit them after if you like. Now, I'll show you the armors. Where's the BM2 portal? This is not all of the armors, but it's most of them. Yeah, you won't need a lot. Not unless you're going to build to the extent that I'm building. But if you're doing something modest, you don't need much storage. What I've done here is more than enough for anyone without my main warehouse. I'll show you the main warehouse in a minute. It's a bit much. And this is kind of offshoot from the warehouse. Crazy amount of storage. But I was more interested in seeing what the game could take. I have a fair idea now of what it can take. You see, on the Xbox here, I can't tell how many pieces I've used. I think they call them instances, isn't it? Have you been? I have, yeah. A lot of them. You get some of them that's actually blocked by one of those unbreakable trees. It happened to me once or twice, I think. So you can pretty much ride off those. Now that was just, that's the troll armor. You know that one? You can get that one pretty quickly. Oh, hi Tung there. What's your next project on Xbox? Definitely Starfield. I'll be starting that in about 3 weeks or so. I've already got it. I got it earlier today and downloaded it. So it's all ready to go. So in about 3 weeks. I'll stick with that for a little bit and then I'll start alternating the games. Yeah. I'm looking forward to a kind of more role-playing game for a little bit. But I won't abandon the likes of this in Skyrim and Fallout 4. You know. That's the leather one we had. Now, that one there, I'm not sure. I think that's the silver armor. One of these is the silver armor. And what's that one there? Silver. Well, the iron is over here. Oh, that's the padded. That's the padded armor, the blue one. That one is from the plains. That's the padded armor from the plains. That's the silver armor from the mountains. You see that one there? Or one or the other. Or vice versa. The cloak, where is that cloak? It's just what you want to be getting really quickly with your first 2 pieces of silver. There it is there. You'll need that cloak. That one is... that's the Fenris armor. Yeah, you move pretty quickly. You get that Fenris here in the caves. This one is from the swamp. You know, from those abominations. They'll do you good in the swamp, let's say, and it's pretty good against the mosquitoes in the plains. Although you're weak to fire, so you know, it's pretty weak. It does. You don't need any more potions once you've got that. You'll be using that wolf cloak until you come across all the way up to the feather cloak in the Mistlands. Yeah. No more potions. Yeah. You know where... yeah. Yeah, that's it. You don't need them no more. Yeah. It will keep you warm. I think you can do it with the locks one as well. I'm not sure. But you still need silver. You know, you're better off going with a wolf. You know. But let me go to the workbench. And that's the best way. And I'll show it to you in the workbench. That's easier. There's the bronze. Well, we already did that in this iron. There's the padded. You see that one there? That one is from the plains. You'll need plants for that one, flax. Once you grab a few, you can grow your own. Yeah, I think the lock's one. But you still need the silver. And the wolf one looks way better than the locks. So I went with that. Well, I think I have it on display. So that one is from the plains. The iron is from the swamp. Well, the bronze. You know, the bronze one. And then there's the dagger fang. You'll be needing that one as quick as possible, basically. Do your dagger fang and do your Frostner hammer. You know. So use those two on the mountains. But I will be using my bow all the time on the mountains. You know. And it will serve you well on the plains as well. You're probably already on the huntsman's bow. And the flesh rippers, they're just gimmicks in that, but I did make them up. Now you see the drake helmet. That's the thing that you'll be using on the mountain as your helmet. So, you know the trophies from the drakes? Yeah, keep those. And silver and some other stuff. There's the padded helmet. That's again from the plains. And then there's the Frostner. You'll need tons. You'll need about 180, I think. silver for that and the dagger fang and to fully upgrade them. But you'll get a lot of it, you know. Oh yeah, you need the hammer. Yeah, you'll need 5. It will cost you 250. No, it's 120 each. It'll cost you 600. Yeah. The flesh rippers. I used them for a while, I got bored. The black metal pickaxe, well, you'll get black metal on the plains, but it's pretty useless until you kill the boss. Then once you get some wood from the Mistlands, you know, you can make that black metal pickaxe. And actually there is no black metal armor. You make it from a material called carapace, and that falls from the seekers. Those bugs I killed, you'll make it from that. And that will be your finishing armor in the game. I prefer Tower Shield in this game, but it's up to you. You know, whether you want full protection or parry. So basically you're in the mountains. Go all out for, first of all, your upgrades on everything. You'll get, once you get some silver, you should be able to get an upgrade for your cauldron as well. So you need your dagger fang, you need your frostner, you need your full set, and you need your wolf cape. And then you're ready to go. Now, on the mountain you'll get obsidian, basically. Keep that. So start using those exclusively as your arrows. Keep a good supply of obsidian. So obsidian arrows, and keep at your bow till you get it up to 100. Kill everything with the bow. You'll be needing that bow badly when you get to the plains. Now when you get into trouble in the plains, there's lots of high rocks everywhere. They're there for a reason. Jump on those if you get chased by those feelings, and then pick them off with your bow. They're pretty easy. Store up a good bit of that black metal. You'll be needing it for a lot of stuff, let's say, later. Like, you can make more arrows with it. You can make a lock saddle, you can make ballistas. Yeah, you'll need a lot of it. Yeah. So, once you're there in the mountains, so you want your dagger fang, you want your frostner, you want a full set of armor, and you want to keep getting that silver and storing a bit. Once you have everything fully upgraded, you know, if you have a couple of hundred, it's okay for a while. If you come across it easy, then store it. You know, one large chest, it'll always be there, and then you should be good to go. So the way it is, it's usual with every biome. You get every upgrade you can get. You get your armor, you're fully upgraded. You get your bow. You try and get better food, better arrows, and then you move on. And the rest then is just taking out the boss. When you're taking out a boss, make sure that you put a portal nearby in your bed and stuff like that, in a very temporary house. Maybe somewhere you can fall back and hide if things get rough. I wouldn't call it cheesing, let's say. You know, if you build a tiny fortress, maybe, you know, a bit of a earth wall or something to hide behind. You know, on a portal to get out of there quick if you have to. You know, if you have to get out quick, you leave it till your head comes back, you can go back through the portal and they'll still stay damaged. And pick them off from a distance with a bow. Yeah. It should be good. I got to 50 on one way now working. Nice, 50 across. Oh, on the base. Nice. So that's it. That's the relevant information I think you need. The bow is your best friend in this game. Until you get the kind of skills that I have and the stuff, and then you don't really care, you know. So food is very important. So you'll probably be using a wolf meat in that. So it's very, very important that you keep your cauldron as upgraded as possible, you know. But if you find any mistland area, basically, be sure not to go in, but just hang around the edges, you know. Don't go in too far, and make sure you have a good place to run to. Scope the area for a large rock so you can jump up if you get into trouble. But if you see anything that's made of marble, you know, try and smash it. You can get a few pieces of that marble, you'll open up some more upgrades, you know. You'll only need about 4 or 6 marble, I think, for your mortar and pestle for your upgrade, let's say, for your cauldron. And that makes a big difference to the food, you know. So, now, temporarily, I've been using the salad and the lox pie and stuff like that. But I can make something a little better if I wanted to. There's no need to yet, and it's just too tedious making the food. Take over, yeah? So, let's get to it, guys. If there's anything else you need to know, it's no problem, Beastly. I'm not saying I know everything about the game, but I've just been playing it a while. I'm, you know, happy to tell you what I know. You need to know something. Right. Let's get back to it, guys. Plan your attacks. If you get to the plains and you want to take out those fueling villages, don't ever run in. You'll get smashed. Your stamina is going to get you killed all the time. So let's say that house is where the village is. There's a nice high rock here. Jump up, right? And see if you can walk up the sides. If you can walk up the sides, they can walk up the sides. So get up there, put in your workbench, put in your portal, you know, and if you have a stone cutter, make a small wall around you for defense. Get in there, and let's say if that's your kind of village here, there's usually, sometimes behind it, there's a tar pit. If you shoot into that and draw out the tar creatures, they'll come across by the village and they'll start killing each other, and you can pick up the pieces. Now, what you really need to be looking for in the villages and the plains are the shamans and the big beastie guys and the 2 stars. Now, they'll be a problem. So this is where you'll be using your bow. So pick off as many as you can from a distance, or draw them out 1 by 1 or 2 by 2. They'll run around a rock, you kill them. You've got a little chest here, you take their junk and put it into it. Bits and pieces at a time. They won't respawn. So if there's 20 there and you kill 2, there's only going to be 18. Target the big guys and target the shamans. You need barley wine. You know, take a good dose of that. If the shamans hit you, there's fire damage, and you don't want that. When you're targeting the big guys, or any of them really, depends on your bow skill. So let's say I'm targeting a big guy there. So instead of aiming and doing that, what you need to do is, before you take the shot, get down so you get into sneak mode. Target him then, and spam him. Should only take about 7 or 8 shots, depending on your skill. So before he knows it, you got him down, and you've got one big guy out of the way. Now, usually with a well-placed shot, you'll take the shaman out in 1 shot, but always fire 2, just in case. Now, when there's a few more, let's say, and you've got to go in and clear them out, you walk in slowly, like this, nice and slow. Make sure you're fully protected. Always watch your health. You've got all your potions ready, all of that stuff, and nice and easy. Bang. Now, the problem with the fuelings is that then to run around are really annoying. So just wait for them. They'll run around you, run around you, run around you. Now, sometimes if you kind of move, pretend to walk away, wait till they come in a straight line. Hit them once, twice, maybe sometimes 3 times. Be careful of the starred guys. A good way of doing this is, let's say that's your village, and I'm here. And this is an ideal situation, and most of the villages have. There's a stream running down here. So jump over the stream. As they come across, they'll wade across. This keeps them in a straight line and they can't fight back, and they're literally a sitting target. So as they come across the stream, you just take them out. Now be careful of the shamans and the big guys. So you got to be a good bit back. The shamans have a distance on that. And if they start firing, just weave. They're really no good to kind of, you know, keep track of you. But target the shamans. And that river thing, that's a good tactic. You know, draw them across the river and you can pick them off easy. And you get them out one by one. And always use those stones, especially in the beginning, until you get strong enough. Oh, hi Tiger. And you too. And thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were on. I hope you have a good one and stay safe. No play. You have gone out of your way so far. No problem, thank you so much. No, it's no problem. It's no problem, Beastie. I got that fish, one that gives you 90 stamina. Nice. I haven't really broke into that. I made some raw fish. I must be missing something. Have a great night. You too, the place looks good. Well, thank you, Tiger. I appreciate it. And take care. But once you get to Yag, what I did, and I didn't need to do it at all, I built a big trench and a big elaborate thing to shoot him from. But all I did was, when I left down the offerings, the second I did, I ran away, outside of his range. And he literally just stood there. And then I just spammed like 400 arrows into him. I had a lot of arrows on me. And then he went down. It was disappointing, to be honest. His AI wasn't that good. And bone mass. All I did was jump on the statue. You know, I had health potions and poison resistance and kept shooting him in the face with a bow. He went down with about 250 arrows. You know? So he was pretty easy. The best fight I had was from the mountains, actually. You want to watch that one. Yeah, that one is deadly. So basically, I dug a tunnel beneath a rock for cover. So, kind of came out, spammed a few hours in, but this dragon thing smashed the rock above me. So I was down to my last 10 health. I thought I was done for. But it perched on top of the rock. And I could shoot it in the backside. And I just stood there. So I shot it up through the rock on the backside. It's actually somewhere in one of the VODs. But I got lucky on that one. I was badly prepared. I wasn't expecting that lightning thing. You got plenty to spare, nice. On top of the skull. I couldn't believe it. Oh, yeah, that would have been easy to take him out in, wouldn't it? Just from a distance. Although you're better off to be on top of the skull. You could have gone to another spot, I suppose, and spawning him again. It's never happened to me. Yeah, you're better off being on the skull. That was unlucky. I suppose you could get up on something high and then just give it to him, you know, with a bow. But I think he only takes about 300 arrows or something. Yeah, the obsidian arrows. No, I didn't even take him with obsidian arrows. I think I might have. Yeah. Because I was doing the mountain long before Beastly. Long before I took bone mass. I did. You know, you can still go into the mountain area, you know, and take the obsidian with the iron pickaxe. Yeah. Nah, waste of time. Nah. You need the obsidian arrows. Yeah, he'll drop, well, depending on your bow skill. I'm assuming you at least have a 50, so let's say 400 arrows. You know. Yeah. Now the problem with this is your bow might give out, so what you do is bring your dagger fang, and it's done already, isn't it? But you know, bring 2 bows. Yeah. Fire arrows, wasted time. Yeah, not good enough. Not good enough. You would eventually get him down, but my God, you want to be carrying a lot of bows. Your biggest problem in the plains you'll find will be the tar pits. Again, perch yourself on a rock. There's usually anywhere from 3 to 5 of those guys. You know, take out as many as you can from a distance with a bow. When they come over, you'll want to watch it. Those guys will kill you pretty quickly. When you've killed them all, when you're getting the tar, circle the tar pit with workbenches. You don't want them spawning back and killing you when they're taking out the tar. Then when you're finished, take them out and go. Yeah. You cry. Oh, really? But that's why I love the obsidian arrow. It might not be as good as the needle arrow, but the needle arrows are just too much. You know, going around killing 4 of those things for 20 arrows is just not worth it. It's only 20 points, I think, below the obsidian. And, you know, once you start spamming them, pretty easy, you know, getting the obsidian. And then all you need is wooden feathers, and yeah. But definitely my go-to arrow. Now, okay, let's get back to it, guys, for a little bit. I've still got about roughly 2 hours. So we could do a lot in 2 hours. You notice you think you can do a lot in a few hours, beastly, in this game. And before you know it, 5 and 6 hours have gone and you haven't got even 1/10 done what you thought you could do in that time. As I said, the game just takes up so much time. But that's a good thing, you know, you get your money's worth from the game. But that's how you know you really like a game as well, when kind of time flies quickly. You know, it's immersive and it's keeping you happy. But the building in this opens up so much options, you know, out from the gameplay itself. Yeah, it will burn you out in no time. I did it for months on end. Yeah, and it was fun for a while, but, you know, it really stopped my building. But I still turn it back on when I'm clearing out major areas. But just need them off my back for a while. You know, those guys were killing me. It was like an argument you just couldn't win. They were relentless. And the raids. Yeah, you can turn off the raids as well. There's no need for that. Here, we better bring a few of those. I've just been using up these rubbish arrows that I got in the dungeons. But they're really rubbish. I'll switch once I get rid of them. I'll switch to obsidian. Oh, I did, and the sailing the stuff back in the ship and all of that. The one thing I haven't done yet is to spot and kill a sea serpent. But I've kind of kept away, you know, from going out at night in storms on a ship. But that's something I'm going to have to eventually do. And I think that's the last trophy I need. Now, okay. Once we take this one here, then I'll move to that new area. We'll see if we can find the last of our tankards. We'll just get rid of this while we're here. But this is strangely relaxing. You know, clearing all of this junk. Nice! I haven't even seen one yet, Beasley. But I don't say much in the game. Yeah. Yeah. But I will have to, you know, go out and kill those guys. And I have no excuse. I've got a fully upgraded harpoon. I've got some decent armor. I've got all the ships. And that's what you'll be needing as well. Well, you probably have one. A proper ship. Yeah. Haven't even seen one. But then again, you see, I've spent so much time in building. Hmm. First time I made it to the swamp, I had a sea serpent on your tail. Really? And I jumped out and landed, and a banshee one-shotted me. Oh, those raids! Oh, that would have been something to see. You were going to the swamp, getting chased by a sea serpent, jumped out and got one-shotted by a raid. Oh my god! I've never seen one yet. My game is evil. Loves to make me sail a lot. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It makes me travel too much, and everything is super hard in the game. Yeah, that's the way I felt as well. Yeah, truly not fair. Good times. Yeah, they can be nasty, those raids. But you must have arriving quite late. You took a lot of chances, didn't you? You know, to be sailing that late as well. See, usually I'm too careful in the game. That's why I haven't come across them yet. But I'll go look for them especially, eventually. Ah, sugar. Okay, you know this Viking can't jump. There. Here, let's start putting this stuff away. Okay, let's start scooping it up. Oh, really? You know, I think this messed up so much on this Mistlands. Well, at the very least, you know, give a decent light source. You know, it's bad enough having to go through the stamina sapping terrain, but this visibility is just naff. Parkour. Yeah, it's really made this biome, and it's a pity. My least favorite, you know. And it's pretty enough. I think what they should have done was just have it patchy mist. You know, where maybe 25% of it in patches would be misty, the rest would be, you know, visible, and make the mist light upgradable to maybe 4 times its distance. You know, being able to take four upgrades. That would be cool. Or at the very least, the 4 upgrades, you know. But look at this. Now that's when I'm standing still. That's the visibility. Yeah? What is it? 20 meters at best? Maybe a little less. 15. Now watch when I'm running or walking. It's more like 10. Half that. See that? When I stop? Not good enough. Yeah, not good enough. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I was hoping on the last patch, to be honest. I wonder why, like, right from the very start of the Mistland, everyone has been doing threads and complaining about the Wisp Blight. I thought they'd address it in the last patch, to be honest. Maybe it's hard for them to do, you know? Maybe we're missing something. Maybe it's kind of hard for them to do. Or at least give us an option to turn off the mist. Although that might be harder to do. And wouldn't be as fun. No, but let's say upgrade the mist light to at least 3 times what I can do now. If not 4. That would do. Because it's taking the fun out of this biome. Like, you're dealing with some decent enemies here. And by the time you're able to face them, with the terrain the way it is, you've got no stamina and you're dead meat. And then you can't even see. Like, the way I get around here is noise. I can tell where they are. I'm like a bat. That would spoil the surprise. It would. Definitely. Oh, hi, Blueberry. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Blue? Are you playing some Valheim? Hi, Tiger Lilium. Hope you've been well. A bat, yeah. Basically listening for noises. Using sonar. Now I can tell the enemies from a distance exactly what they are. Seekers or soldiers. And even sometimes I can have a fair guess if they're starred or not. So, what have you been up to? Are you doing some Valheim? We're just clearing a bit here. Well, we're basically really looking for one of those outposts with, you know, one of those little tankards to finish my feasting hole. But we've been kind of taking the opportunity to clear a bit as well, you know. Something we'd have to do eventually, so, you know, it might as well be now as we're out and about. Well, you can never have too much iron. And if I'm going to start my mountain build shortly, I'll need a decent stockpile. We tried, but on the internet, yeah. So we raid after 5 minutes. Ah. But I did a little bit on the marble build. I finished the feasting hall. I don't know if I showed you that already. Well, out from a couple of tankards I need. And there's very little to do on the upstairs. And I've got about 95% of it done. Just waiting on some objects I need. And then I'm gonna look for another area to, well, in the mountains this time. I'll try and spread out my builds a little instead. You know, less of a fortress look. A little easier on the game, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. The magical piece of iron. I see if I can get it from here. There we go. That's it. Now we can take it out. Perfecto. Let's get this one out. And we can get this back and... Yep, I'll show you what we've been up to. Okay, I think that's pretty much done. Ta-da! Nice. Right, let's get this out of here. Let's mark this as well. Mightn't be back here for quite some time. There we go, we can get rid of that one. So that's this completely done. It's a nice bit of work. Right, let's bring it through. We get rid of it quickly. Now I think I have got the iron here. There we go. Copper down here. Bit of wood, and then I'll show you. Yeah, I took the treasury out. In hindsight, you know, holding a ton of storage on a base that's just barely there because of overbuilding So I've moved it here instead. So the treasure I have now is more aesthetic than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, Mistlands is nasty, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it's nasty. Well, the only thing you really don't want to meet in the Mistlands is a 2-star soldier. Yeah. I don't care what your skills are. I don't care what kind of food you have. Run. Or at least get somewhere high. Use a bow. You know. And those gas bags. Yeah. Yeah, those guys. Yeah. They can be deadly enough. But they're pretty easy to dodge, you know, when they spit that fire thing. And then you can always bring the barley wine. Problem is, if they do get you and you kill them, your health is a bit low. They do drop those ticks. I made a horrible mistake and got killed. I killed one blue. And I was looking for... I didn't realise my health was so low. It was down to about 40ish or 50. So I got hit by that junk and that. Didn't use any fire potions and that. So I was really anxious, you know, when it fell down, it, you know, went into the mist, and I jumped from the rock, you know, to pick up the junk, but I forgot all about the ticks, and they ambushed me when I got down. Once they stuck on my back with low health, I did manage to outrun them for a while, and I almost made it. If I had another maybe 20 stamina, you know, I was right near a crevice running from them, but I ran out of stamina, and the last one jumped on my back and killed me. If I managed to get through the piece of ancient armor and jump the other side, you know, I would have recovered by the time they got down to me. But a bad mistake, I don't intend. I was too long building and forgot how dangerous the place could be. All I had to do was, when I killed that gas bag, was to wait where I was pretty safe, until my health regenerated. Instead of having the bow in my hand, well, that's what really got me killed. Instead of having the sword and shield. But, you know, you can't really, there's no kind of weapon switch, and you can't pause the game while you're switching weapons. It's got me killed a few times so far. That's one of the pet peeves I have with the game. But that cost me dearly, because I was quite angry, and then as we were doing the run back to collect my stuff, I forgot I wasn't wearing my feather cloak. I was so used to using it, so to take a shortcut I jumped across a large ravine and didn't make it and fell to my death again. I'm almost sure it was well within the 10 minutes, but it still put me down 5%. Forgot about, you know, when you're using a feather cloak for so long. Oh, a raid of them, yeah, dying and then running around for 15 to 20 minutes on a corpse run naked. That's what I did. Yeah, because, you know, of the... But I think it messed up. I think it was more like 6 minutes, but I still lost another 5%. I'm almost back to where I was now. Where is it? Yeah, I still gotta work on swords up to 100. I gotta get blunt back up to 100. And then, you know, lost a bit of sneak as well. It's a pity. You know, but you know, once you're using a piece of equipment for so long, you just kind of forget and take it for granted. But my own fault. I was building so long, I forgot the procedure, and then I was anxious to get trophies for the build I was doing. Oh yeah, speaking of the build, and I show you the trophies I was hunting. How do we get to this again? That's my one. Yeah, this one here. Naked, blind, Mistlands, corporons. Oh. And then when I copped on, I went back and I got a feather cloak I had on display. It was a bit late then. So I took the treasury out and went with something like this. Now, that I will be removing is just for ease of access until I finish here. I finished the bedroom. I'm not sure if you've seen this. Yeah, it's a kind of security system. That's our bedroom. Now all I've got to do here to finish is, just make a little Mistland workshop. That should go quickly enough. And then I'll be finished here. Oh, for a centerpiece. Well, that's all I could do, really. Use the Mistland outfit and the staffs. Well, it kind of works as a centerpiece. Then I'll be finished this. Now, downstairs, and this is what we've been grinding for, looking for those stupid tankards. We can't make them. But you can find them at, well, I'd say on average about every 1 in 3 of those dwarf outposts. I call them dwarfs. Good enough. So this is our feasting hall. And this is what I've been using the tankards for. I'm doing 5 more rows to 50, then I'm done for the day. Nice. So that's why I'm missing the tankards there. And of course our throne. That's if this guy ever considers sitting down. There we go. Now there's 2 little side rooms here. I'll just probably put in some, once I'm finished here, some light decoration on these. Well, I got all of the fireplaces done. And then some small gardens outside. The game should just about take it, I'd say. I hope it will, at least. Just a tree and some shrubs, and the same on the other side, and then, something here as well. This is a little bigger because there's no stairs at the back, Oh, well, thank you, JT. Oh, hi, Zach. And how have you been? And then that will be it. I'm looking forward to... I'll be sticking with this game regularly for about another 3, maybe 4 weeks. Then I'll switch to Starfield for a little bit. Once I get a feel of that for a bit, then what I want to do, which will be more sensible, is start to alternate for a while. Maybe Starfield, this. I'm streaming 3 days a week now, so let's say a different game every day. Let's say 1 game for 1 day and etc. Mix it a bit. I don't usually do that because... yeah, it can get confusing sometimes. How many? Well, there's 1, Zach. The problem is, you won't find them in every outpost. You'll find them on average in 1 in every 3 outposts. But, there is a kind of fix. You can turn up your resource, your resource gathering by 3 times. By doing that, when you pick up 1 tankard, you're actually picking up 3. So that would be the best way out of that, The same way if something would usually give 1 wood, it would give 3 and so on. Yeah, I am as well. Yeah. I am as well. So I got it already. I know it was probably a waste, but still. I got, was it a special edition or premium one or something? I think it will allow me to get Shattered Space or something when it comes out. Well, my wife got it, for my birthday coming up shortly. So she picked out that one for me. Not sure if it was worth the extra money, but, And that's our outside on that. So it shouldn't take long to finish this. Now, and that's it so far, guys. Now, let's get out of here, and we'll push down through that new area. With a bit of luck, you know, we'll find... All we need to find is one tanker, because I've got the resources turned up. So that will turn into 3 and be enough to finish. Ah, it's not for a while yet. It's in about a little less than 2 weeks. Yeah. A little less than 2 weeks. And thank you, Zach. Now, then I'll be the wrong side of 50. Oh my. Oh well. How do we get back? Oh yeah, through here. I'll sort out the names on those portals. Really and truly would kind of need a portal hub in this game, to be honest. You know? I might eventually work on one. You know, just a dedicated portal hub. Something like I've done here, kind of low profile. It would be easier, I suppose. Yeah, I might try one later. I'm gonna stop. I'm running out of twiglets, yeah? My husband heard your accent and said he's gonna steal my girl, yeah? But then you said you had a wife already. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got a wife and a dad and a granddad. Ah, he feels better, yeah? Oh, that's good. Where would you put... Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Meadows would be a nice spot. I wouldn't mind putting one in the mountains, to be honest. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, probably. Or I might make my... oh, we'll see. It would only be something simple. Something like this here, you know? Something that would only take me a few days to do. Without twiglets. Ah, and you're running low. Ah, I see. And I take her. Now. That's it. Okay, we'll move to the new one. We might get lucky. Now, we've still got an hour and 15 minutes. We might get lucky. As usual, I keep doing a bit of grinding in this when I'm off. But I'm streaming tomorrow again. Yeah, I stream, let's say, EST in the evenings, Friday and Saturday and Tuesday. This gives me about 2 days. You know, I stream Tuesday, I get 2 days off, and then I stream Friday and Saturday, get 2 days off. And I've been making use of the time. Getting a few checkups that I left on the long hand too much. We'll be fitted up with blood pressure monitor for a while. Whatever that one is about. Yeah, it can't be too bad. 50 by 50 house. Nice. That's going to be huge. 50 by 50 is the inside square of that marble build I'm doing, Atkins. That's big. Oh, definitely. The problem with doing something that size is once you start to really get into the decorating, you'd probably as well to go with a double wall. I know it's a bit more in the pieces, but it'll make it so easy to hide your ironwork, you know, once you start to put a roof on that. That is one big house, yeah. That's as big as a settlement. That's the yard I have, Zach, on that marble. That's 50 by 50. Mm. Blessings to you. Headed to bed. Thanks for the awesome stream. My pleasure. And thanks for hanging out, JT. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, JT. Bye. Now, okay. Let me see. Yeah. Well, you'd be better off doing, well, none of my business, but if I was approaching something that big, your stair system, go dead center here. So let's say these 9 squares that I manage are 50 meters. I do my stair system here. Wouldn't take that much, about that much of an area, about 4 squares. You'd be a step, and then a platform, and then a step. Well, you might need it a bit bigger. Step, platform, step, platform, step. It would take 9 squares, and keep going around, filling up the middle. And when you come up the middle, depending on how high you're going, this is where you go with your steel post. So you'd have your stairway dead center, and this will help you a lot when you're coming across on your roof, you know. And that would be the way to do that. And you could easily afford, knocking out 9 squares in the center to break it up. And from there then, let's say, once you get your roof and stuff on, you can start to add your walls later and kind of go around this and make your pillar a kind of central part. It will look good when I leave Croc alone on it for an hour. Yeah, you'd have to go central with that. You'd have to be spreading out that load from the roof. You could use the art pillars on the side, I suppose. Depends on, 3 floors. My. It's going to be hard to get away with. Especially if you're coming up with a roof. Remember, when you put a roof in, the wider you are with a house, the higher the roof. You know what I mean? The only way you could ever have any remote possibility of getting away with that is you would have to do what I did with the complicated. With the natural kind of ground pillars. That's going to be a toughie. Unless you just went up one piece and then you'd have to go across with stone. The problem with that is you're going to be using a mega load of iron. And I don't think you'll stretch it across to 50 meters that much. So you'd have to have stone pillars on the inside. That's a complicated build. It is. That's a complicated build. And once you get over around 8 meters or that, it gets a bit dodgy. When you're bringing it across. Yeah, 30 by 30 would be more like it. It depends on what you want. If you're definitely going with the double doors, it would have to be an even number. If you're going with a single door, well, there can be a beauty on doing an odd number, let's say, where you could have a central base. But I don't like to do it because I like to use these doors. And I like to do the double wall because I can center the doors. Oh, look at that. That's missing. I didn't see that. And that's strange. Okay. We'll get that the next time we come back. I didn't see it because of this stupid door. Okay, when I come back, I'll put that brick in. So, let's see where we're going. No, but yeah, you always want to try the 50 by 50. It'd be a good experience, Now, if you left it single story, you shouldn't have much problems. Maybe even double story with 3 stories. Depends again on how high you want ceilings. Usually you'd want them at least this high, so you're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6. Well, to be honest, in something that big, I prefer 6 bricks, 6 meters. So you're going 18, 19 if you take the bottom one into consideration. So you're going 19 meters up. Yeah, the metal would probably just about handle that, I suppose. But you'll need several pillars inside. You can hide them on a wall. You know, it wouldn't be too bad. You can cover them over with this junk. You might get away with it. House storage, a smell tap. Oh, you're doing everything within it. I see. Now, this is where we want to go. What I want to do is I want to take out that thing there. So, there's an AB portal here. Okay, we might go for the AB portal. But I want something quick, and I want to fill in this once and for all. There's an AB portal. And there's... what is there down here? Well, it's the AB one we'd have to use. Okay, I'm going to hit the AB. We're going to cover this little area here. Then I'm going to backtrack and come right up through it. Surely we'll get what we want there. All we need is just one of those. With a tankard inside. Right, let's go. AB portal. Either way, we'll get it finished anyway. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I marked this guy properly. I'm always forgetting the tags. AG, that's perfect. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let's go back. We'll change the portal tag. I'll eventually make a portal hub. It'll be easier. A chicken coop and a boar farm. Nice. Oh, all within that's a good idea, keeping everything together. If you don't over decorate, you should get away with it. Yeah. Now let me just get something to drink. Nice. Yeah, just grab some of this. It won't be a second, guys. I gotta just keep drinking this to kind of try and flush that kidney stone. Now, okay. Right, let's do this. What was it? AB? One of the earlier portals. Oh, this was... where was it? Oh, this was one of the old mines I cleared. Oh, that one is done, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right, let's go. There. Yeah, okay. We'll head towards the coast. But either way, we'll get to map this thing out anyway. Well, that one is marked anyway. We won't be touching that. We haven't got the time. Oh, yeah, there's another one there. Mist is so bad, you really gotta mark everything, you know? So here we are here. So what I want to do, I want to do it from this end here. So where do we go? This way, is it? Ah, it's kind of bringing us around the wrong way. There we go. Guys, come on now, doggos. Doggos! Oh! Look at that over there, guys. That looks like a harbour. You see it? Okay, I think we found something. Ah, it looks like another mine. Sugar. Does look like another mine, doesn't it? Okay, let's see what it is. Oh, hi Tizzle. What's whiff? Yeah. I like swing a few times and miss too. Yeah, I know what you mean. So it's the ground level here on the Mistland. You have to be exactly level with the enemy, so you'll miss a lot. Yeah, that kind of swooshing, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you'll miss at least 2/3 of the time. Yeah, you'd have to. And how have you been, Tizzle? Yeah, I think I know what you mean now. What is this? Oh, it's a harbour. Should have known. Let me just get over here. And nobody here. Isn't that funny? We'll just mark it anyway. Yeah. They're probably dead. There. It's good enough for me. Now all I gotta do is backtrack on... Well, that's pretty much done, isn't it? I don't want to be carried too far down here. I want to finish in this end here, and then I can backtrack to here, and this is a huge area. Surely we'll get what we want there. Yeah, happens everywhere for me. Really? Oh. Not too bad, yeah, not too bad. You know, still doing my medical appointments, and I've very shortly got to wear some kind of blood pressure monitor for a while. I think it'll be one of those things that they kind of, you know, strap on or something just to keep a check. They'll probably put me on medication for it. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, it's kind of strange because, you know, my family doesn't have any kind of history of any kind of high blood pressure. I suppose there's always a first, isn't there? And thanks for lurking, Blue. I appreciate it. And raiding. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. And take care and stay safe, Blue. Bye. Yeah, but not too bad. Not too bad. I hope you've been well, Tizzle. Let's get over and finish this. Oh, the best about doing it this way, the kind of hard way, is we'll get that swimming ability up as well. That's always kind of handy. I just want to go down there and do that. And then I'll be good, and then we cut across the other way. My favourite one that I would drink normally. Well, I'm trying to, although it's hard to stomach, you know, something less acidic, something, you know, less fizzy, like orange squash and things like that. But it usually soda, unfortunately, you know. I'm gonna have to cut that one down. But my favourite one at present, I don't think you get it in the UK, and you get it here in Ireland. But it's called Lucasade. It's hard to explain what it's like. But it's definitely probably got a lot of sugar. But I remember back in the mid-70s, and, you know, even to the early 80s, you know, hospitals and that here would kind of recommend it as a kind of an energy drink. And not anymore, yeah. 40 rows, but I gotta work tonight. Oh. Yeah, I've really I've got to do it. Although I regularly get blood tests for diabetes and that seem to be okay, but I'm playing Russian roulette with it, drinking too much sugary drinks. But for some reason, and the water here, there's no excuse for me. The water here is really good, you know. Um, probably second to nowhere. But whatever it is, I get a kind of, if I try to drink water, I kind of get a gag reflex. It's probably psychological. But yeah, I'm gonna have to slowly break into drinking, more water and that. And there's no excuse. I remember when I was much younger, when I would hike up this kind of mountain area. And there's an old 12th century abbey. Well, the abbey is not there anymore. But it was an underground spring, and that's still there. And I remember even, when we did get some good summers, we'd have heat waves and that, and the water there would be ice cold, mineral water coming up from, deep within the earth. And that's still there. If I could today, I wouldn't mind hiking again, but I'm not able to anymore. But that I would drink, and that was awesome. Better than any soda. Oh, that's a pity. The water here is actually quite good, even the tap water, you know. It's actually quite good. But that spring I'm talking about, that's absolutely awesome. But I was much younger when I was doing that track. Yeah. It's the only thing that's left of the Abbey. Yeah, I used to as well, but I just can't do it anymore. I can barely make it to the bathroom these days. But that's the price you pay when you get older for being very active when you're young. I suppose for every action there's an opposite and equal reaction. There we go, that's good enough for me. It's just my thing just to mark it out properly. Okay, let's make our way back over. And we should be good to hit just for the map really. Just closing this little area here and then we're done. Get a little bit of swimming practice in as well. Yeah, that's it. That's perfect. You'd be surprised the junk you'd find. Now we gotta get out of here. And I'm still kind of looking for that ideal spot. I don't think there's an ideal spot in any biome. Ooh, there's one, guys. That's one I didn't find before. Is this abandoned? It looks like it's abandoned. We might have got lucky here. You're out of twiglets. Ah, and you're sad. Time for the wood grind. Oh. Bye bye, wabbit. I don't know, it's highly decorated. I don't think it's abandoned. No, it's not. Okay. This one I haven't discovered before, we'll be marking it. If we get really, really lucky, we'll get our last tankards here. But as I said, it works out about 1 in 3 or 1 in 4. Right, please give me the tankards I need. Ah, no tankard. It should be on the table. Now there's a small possibility it might be one upstairs. That is a crying shame. There is a remote possibility. Yay! Yay! That's it, guys. Ta-da! We've got all our tankards. Cool. Let's mark this spot. We can get out of here and we can get back to the marble build. That was good. That was a spot of luck, wasn't it? That's the last tree I need. Let's go. Now I'll mark this here. I'll be taking that eventually. And I'll set up shop somewhere close by. Wanna hop back with that junk. Oh, some dead rabbits. Don't mind if I do. Not a great build spot, so we won't be taking it. They never have a great build spot. I know if you put a bit of work into it, you might do something, but yeah, there's much better places. Right, let's find a good spot. Yeah, that's... Oh! There's something else down here, guys. Oh, this is close to the mine. Yeah, we'll park ourselves down here somewhere. Yeah, I think I've marked out this mine already. I have. Okay. Let's see, is there any more rabbits lying around here for a moment? Ah, you little... Okay, I hear a gas bag. Ridiculous weather, I can't see them. Nah. He's close by, but I can't see him. He's up there somewhere. Okay, I'll hang for a few seconds. Nah, I'll never find him. Okay, let's set up camp. This will be first that we take out when we come back. This one. Right, I got our tankards anyway. That's something. Okay, I'll park myself here instead. Ah, come on, give me a break. Yeah, this should do. There. Now we're out of here. So what was this? AB, wasn't it? There, that's good enough. Now we can get back. I see them on the roof a few times also. Oh. They spawn on the tower roofs. Oh, yeah, those bugs they do. On the abandoned buildings and the mines they do, yeah. Knickknacks. I'm not sure. It does sound familiar. And hi, Winters. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah. There's a national brand here that's actually pretty good. Yeah. Now, we just got lucky, Winters, and got the last of our tank cards for our feasting hole. So we'll be leaving exploring for a while and getting back to that marble build. Just got lucky on that one. Nice. Now we got the last of our stuff. And that was handy as well before we finished. Cool. We still have what? 45 minutes, 50 minutes. We could do a bit in that time. Yeah, I tell you, you don't feel 6 hours on this game. Especially when you're grinding on a map. There we go. Oh, that's good to hear. And cook some healthy food. Nice. I didn't eat much today. Wasn't really that hungry. $16 bill in Valheim. I didn't realize the time. Yeah. Until the twiglets ran out. Right, okay. As ready as we're going to be. Right, let's get those ones in. So, we'll have a look at the Mistland workshop. Yeah, that will be our first hit, and finish upstairs. Then there's the 2 rooms downstairs, and then we probably won't have time to see the outside, but we'll try a few different things. Usually I kind of take my time and try a few things and see how it looks. But if I get time later today, I can kind of come in and kind of check it and see. Okay, we'll get these ones down here anyway. So we should be finished the main hall at least. Ta-da! That's it. Okay, it's done. We've got all our tankards. You wouldn't believe how much grinding I did over the past 2 days to get those tankards. I just lucky I got enough to finish there on that. That would work for me. Now, let's have a look upstairs. You need some twiglets now, yeah? Yeah, it's a real thing. Any game that you know you find interesting in that, pretty much any game would that kind of catch. Amazon. Yeah, if you don't like them in your country, whose word are those tankards are? Yeah, the coloring. And it goes pretty well with the rest of the stuff. I can't make them. I can make other ones, but the coloring is different. Yeah, but they really kind of look the part. Thank you, warrior. We who lived in the ship were denied the peace of death for too long. We go now. We go now. You're welcome. Right. That's the end of that. Nice to get that done. That might carry on. Nice. So, this is my next thing here. Yeah, we can put. I can just put in kind of double up on some of these, I suppose. I could do one each side and put that there, and then do one of these each side, and then put that little guy there. Yeah, keep it simple, I suppose. That might work. Now, I'll just pause this for 1 minute while I have a quick look. My doggo is very quiet. Make sure he's okay. He's starting to get a bit old, so I'll keep a check on him. Won't be a moment. Yeah, there we go. He was just resting. I didn't wake him. So, okay. I think I know roughly. We'll keep it low profile. What I need here and we'll get it sorted. Well, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, chums. And thanks for stopping by, Bupo. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Be safe and take care. Bye. I'm going shopping tomorrow, so I'm getting some more to get a jump on this build. I want to finish the floor, at least tomorrow. Nice. And stay safe. And thanks again for following. Appreciate it. And again, welcome. Okay, we go simple with these guys. This is what I'm thinking. Just get rid of that for a second. And get rid of that one. So, I go dead center with this guy here. I'm gonna be getting this kind of about there. Yeah, that would work. And just one of these each side. I'll have to go get some junk for this, I'd say. So, which is the best way to put this? Ah, there's no real front or back, is there? Definitely not that way anyway. So it would probably... Well, it would be, wouldn't it? It would have to be that way. It's kind of all over the place. That would be the thing. Yeah, okay. We put that dead center. Let's get this stupid thing. There we go. There. And the next one, I kind of turn it in this way. Ish. And that might work. Okay, I'll need some junk for that. I'll have to go get it. So that will be that. And that will be good enough for our little... And that would be 3 because, you know, we've got all of these here. Now, this I'll be using one of these each side and I'll just plant that behind. And there should be a quick fix on this. And I'll look at it later to see if I can add maybe a tiny little bit more, but I think that would be good. And it gives us plenty of room. Oh, I think I've got some of these downstairs. There might be enough we can maybe salvage from them. Probably. Yeah, I think I've got some in the walkways, haven't I? Might be enough we could salvage from those instead of going to the warehouse. Now, where's the other one? Okay. There. Now, I need 2 of these. And again, we'll go central on these. Roughly. And then we put another one on the other side. So this little thingy here, I probably go around the back with that guy. I don't think it's going to be a big fan of going through the back, is it? Okay. We could do something silly like that, I suppose, and get it dead center. If it doesn't interfere too much. Yeah, that looks kind of okay. About there. Let's see, can we actually use this? Yeah, that's cool. Just put another one here, so we're short one of these and one of these. I've got some junk on the walkways, so I'll use that one. It's so easy done that it sounds like a good day in my opinion. Oh, not kidding. I had just one day off. I spent most of it. Yeah, the time goes by so quickly. You say, oh, just stay home for a couple of hours, and it turns into 8 hours. Okay, there's some junk out here in the walkway. It's something we'll have to clean up anyway. There might be enough here to... There it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's one of them here already. Ah, there's a whole set here. When did I put these here? Cool. Yeah, let's put this on. Ah, sugar. I better check these walkways as well now for more junk. I must have been... Oh, the lights. Yeah, I was doing the lights. Yeah, let's check this and see if there's anything else here. We'll be moving out of this place shortly. Freebies in the walls. I was doing the lights, so I must have had the junk down here. Just forgot I had them down here. Okay, no more junk on the walkways. Rightio. No, which side do we have out? That one, wasn't it? That ain't too bad. And what do we need for this? This little thingy here. Ah, we need that. I've got some of that back at. I might have some maybe down here. And no, I've got a ton of it back at the storage yard. I think there might be some down here. I might have moved it to take the pressure off this place. And speaking of moving, there's a ton of junk to get out of here eventually. Ah, there it is. Just need 10. Cool. Yep. That's nice. We had all the stuff we need here. Right, we'll soon be finished with this upstairs. Now, I need those to... something like that. Well, that's on the outside, isn't it? Something like that. Let me check this for a minute. Oh, you're not going to get that design going any other way. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. Doesn't really make much of a difference. That way or that way. I would have to make it that awkward, wouldn't I? Okay. We'll do it this way. There. That's our 2 workshops. We'll keep it simple. There's enough decoration here for God knows what. That's our Mistland workshops. They're all fully functional. So I think we're done here now. Let's get rid of this. So what's this portal tag? This is SY1. We'll build that downstairs. So let's recap on this. We got our treasury. We got our Mistland workshop. We got our centerpiece. We got our bedroom. We got our display hall. That's it, guys. I think this is a wrap. This is all I can do here. Okay, we'll call this done. This should work. Now, the 2 rooms downstairs. Now we'll leave this open. Yeah, we'll be okay. And the walkways are pretty good as well. Oh, hi, oh, let me get my reading glasses. Cobank. I think it is, isn't it? You don't mind if I call you Cobb? Used to know a guy called Cobb. And how have you been? Yeah, I'm tempted to really over-decorate, but you know, this area is not going to take much more, and I still have got to do the gardens. I'll try and keep it low profile. Now, all we've got, let me get rid of this junk here. Once we remove these, we should be okay as well. There's a lot of junk in these. Let's just put these in here somehow. Oh, I've got some springs as well. Yeah, let's just dump those anywhere. Oh, stupid, I need to build a second one of these. Here, one moment. And what else do I need? Grade of all 5s. There they are. Just for a moment till I get this place up and running. There. And now let's sort the main portal. We'll probably need 2 for a backup. Oh, hi Gorman. I was here before, but this is my new account. Yes, I remember. Yeah. I remember when I seen the Gorman. You used Gorman in your last tag as well. Awfully nice. Lived there for a long, long time. Up until the late 70s. Yeah. Yeah. So, obviously being from Awfully, you're familiar with the Burr area and that, let's say. Yeah. There for a long time. I was a kid when we left. So how have you been? Now, where's my lighter? And what have you been up to? Any harm in asking you what part of Awfully you're from, or you're more down towards, let's say, the Edenderry kind of Tullamore direction, or say back towards the Tipperary side? Edenderry. Oh, cool. Yeah, my wife's grandparents, yeah, come from Edenderry. Yeah. I think they moved to the Dublin area in, I think it was the 60s. Maybe early 70s. But yeah, they're originally from Edenderry, apparently. Edenderry. It's been a while since I've been there. So, what have you been doing with yourself lately, Gorman? I'm just finishing off this marble Belwer, eventually getting to grips with it. But we were really badly stuck for some tankards, but we got really lucky and found the last tree we needed, and that kind of gave me an excuse then to finish. So that's why I needed a tankard. And this is our Viking and marble Viking feasting hall. And of course every croc needs a throne. Now, I need minimum decoration on these guys. And then really all I've got to do is the gardens and we can call it. I'm kind of looking forward to doing something in the mountains. The mountains will go a bit different. No more of the kind of fortress look, the large walls outside. Will kind of depend a little bit more on maybe some sheer cliffs and stuff. A little bit more spread up. Maybe a kind of winding stairway if I can cut the mountain biome out just right. Finding the spot, that's going to be hard. Yeah, I've been trying to play it lately. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, it's pretty straightforward. I think it's a lack of information and its simplicity can be confusing. That's cool. That's right, the weekend, yeah. Well, since retirement days really have no meaning, every day for me is like the weekend, so it kind of blurs into one Gorman. Oh, that's right, I missed that one. Yeah, I missed that one. I'll be able to get that on YouTube. I'd imagine on the internet, wouldn't I? I remember as a kid watching that. Yeah. Who's doing the Late Late Show now, Gorman? I haven't watched RTE in years. You know what it's like now with Netflix and satellite TV and, all the other ones. But it used to be Tuberty. And then he had that scandal, wasn't he? He got the boot from RTE. That's been a big kind of media thing. Yeah, but they were all really, a bit iffy, weren't they? I wonder who's doing it now. It's probably still Tuberty, is it? But I heard he's going to be doing a radio station now in the UK. Oh, hi, Perry. Yes, I'm starting to recover slowly. It will take me a while to get back on track, but I managed to, now that I have the time, book into more medical appointments and that, and get to the bottom of the blood pressure problem. Apparently I'll have to wear some kind of monitor for a while, but I don't mind if it helps, But I should be back on track. Just the blood pressure thing kind of scared me, to be honest. Things I can deal with. But I might have to take medication for it, but what can I do? I really despise medication, but if it's gonna help, as long it won't be painkillers or anything like that. It will be something just to stabilize my blood pressure. But I would like if they got to the bottom of it. I'll push them a bit and we'll see. And how have you been, Perry? Well, thank you, Barry. Yeah, in case you don't know, I'm streaming now. Your time, let's say Eastern Standard Time. It will be in the evening, about 8:30 p.m. So it will be Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. This gives me. I can stream Tuesday. I have 2 days off to get some stuff done and some rest. Then I'm streaming Friday and Saturday, and then I have 2 days off again until Tuesday. So it gives me, once I have appointments and stuff as well, I can be rested up for those. And hopefully, once I get enough rest and get some health issues sorted out, I'll add, hopefully another 2 days to that, but still getting 2 days off, No, just especially around Christmas and that. But there would be my times. I posted it on Discord, and I think it comes up every so often on Wisebot as well. So how's your day been, Perry? Yeah, pretty much the same with me. But I eventually got this decorated. We just literally got the last tankards there. So now I've got to have a look at this here. So I'll just fill up these and I'll get some sleep, and then some minimum-ish kind of decoration if I can do that. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it was the blood pressure thing that scared me into it, to be honest. Yeah, I would still be streaming every day if it wasn't for that. But I know enough about, high blood pressure that it's something that you can't leave on the long hand. But I only recently discovered it. When I went for my lithotripsy for a kidney stone, they said it was a bit high. So I kind of put it down to, I did walk there for exercise, so I kind of brushed it off. On the second time then, it was the same. So I said I'd go visit my GP. He found it a little on the high side as well. So he recommended he used to call me with another appointment. I can go into his office, so it's convenient enough. And I'll get fitted with a monitor. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm guessing something like probably a wristband or something I'd have to wear. Well, it would be high on my arm. So maybe wear that for a couple of days so they can monitor it over a long period of time and see how the blood pressure is going. And then they'll probably put me on medication or something, but I would like to know the reason. Yeah. Oh, yeah. High blood pressure apparently is a common problem with people my age. But it's not really in my family, so that's what caught me by surprise. And I can go back a lot of generations, Beastly. I can go back maybe, at least maybe 5 or 6 generations. And it's never been really, I suppose it's modern living now. The type of food we're eating and, what we're subject to. There's a lot to do with it, I suppose. Yeah. We'll see. I'm still here. As long as I'm still here, we're okay. Yeah. No, it just it really caught me by surprise because I've always had perfect blood pressure. Yeah, everything is so horrible, isn't it? A few generations ago, the food they got was at least natural. Yeah, it could be that with me. See, this is why they're putting the monitor on me, Gorman. They'll probably leave it on for a few days and then read the data from that. And if it starts to stabilize, let's say when I'm relaxed, they'll say, okay, it might be down to stress or pain or something. So I think the monitor is a good idea. It gives them a more accurate picture. Oh, of course, yeah. Well, we're still not too bad here, Beastly, in the EU. There's a lot of big restrictions in food, and they take it pretty seriously. But, like everything else, it could be improved on. But when I say food companies that put poison in your food, if it was cheaper and they could get away with, and it's literally true. Yeah, it's literally true. Oh, you're in the US, yeah. Well, there's a lot of additives and stuff they use in the US that will be banned here. In Vegas, cool. I've never been to North America. I would like, it's on my bucket list actually. It's something I want to do before I check out. But I'd love to see the sights there. Mount Rushmore, the Grand Canyon, the usual tourist trap stuff. Last name is Beasley. Oh, like the Potter thing. Nice. I think the surname has UK roots as far as I know. Oh, that's cool. Now, I'm probably smoking a bit too much. I smoke a pack a day. Oh, well, thank you. So, would you prefer your tag, Beasley. Yeah, I think that's a cool tag. And happy to have you here, Beasley. Oh, why, thank you. I appreciate that. Now, yeah. This is what I'm thinking here, guys. Well, we better light it up and get some rest. Oh, now you see that? You see that saving symbol on the top? That's a world save. I found you're best to just wait and let that save, because if you get a crash while that's going off, I'd probably have to go back 12 hours to get an uncorrupted save, and that would be a disaster. It's happened to me twice so far, especially on these overbuilt bases. Now we get some wood, some here somewhere. 20 would do, 10 each, just to keep the fires going. We'll have a quick sleep and then we'll have a look. Well, we just might get away with this. Well, the fires are not too bad. When they're lighting, they look really decent. And the design is kind of castle. But to be honest, you'd need a really kind of big area for something like this. But big is not always good. You're talking about a lot of closing down, but yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Let's have a rest here. Yeah, sorry. In response to what I've been saying so much. I need to learn more. I really want to get into playing this the right way. Well, the game is simple enough. You start off in the meadows, so you start with, let's say, the leather armor. So, your main focus would be, making all of your tools and weapons, the best ones, and fully upgrading them. Don't move all your biome until then. Then you get your workbench, you need as much, and your tanning thingy and all of that, and you get as much upgrades as you can on them. And then when you've got all those fully upgraded, then you take the first boss where you get the pickaxe. Then that's a game changer. You can go to the Bronze Age. You repeat that process again, your bronze armor, your bronze weapons, better bow, better food, all of that stuff. You take that seriously. You max out that, and then you kill the boss, and then you move again. And really that's all the game is about, But you're never overpowered in this game. Now, this is what I'm thinking here. But, let's say once you get the hang of the game and you've played it a good bit and it starts to get a bit drab, then you can turn to building, and that's a real game changer. Now, this is our furniture. Now, we're definitely not going with this junk here. That's too much. Now, then there's... Well, they're not bad, but not exactly what I'd be looking for. You could fit 2 in. But I was thinking... We'll see how it looks. Where is it again? Let's say we go with this. Now, that's not bad, but it's still a little lacking. Okay, let me get some marble. Let's go and we'll do the other side. There's a few things I want to see. If I'm lucky, I might be able to squish in a table if it doesn't look too bad. Or we can go with a centerpiece carpet or something. Might work. But we don't have to do too much in here. Well, I'm hoping anyway, at least. So we won't rush this. So... if this would be central, and it would have to be central on this. So let's say, for the time being at least, let's say roughly Oh, copper. Are you serious? And a stone cutter. Oh, okay. I gotta move the stone cutter around. Ah, Croc. Come on, where's your stone cutter? Okay, we'll make one. I must have taken it out for something. Not a problem. We have a ton of junk here. We need 2 of these. 4 of these. And 10 wood. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look at this. We need 10 wood. Wood. There we go. We'll make that quickly. I still have Discord, Gorman. I do, yeah. The link should be there. It is. It really is, yeah. So much fun. I still have Discord. It's still the same access to it. Oh, that should be there on the stream. I don't know how to get it up on stream. I'm still kind of working it out. I'm woefully inept when it comes to any kind of technology. I'd be better suited in a cabin in the woods, to be honest, with a lumberjack shirt and an axe. Okay, crafting. Me and technology, we have a mutual distrust of each other, I think. There, that should do. Oh, the workbench. There. Now. Okay, we just grab some copper. We just need 12 of these. There we go. The amount of materials you need in this game is ridiculous. Now, we'll fill our belly. Oh, I have it here. Yeah, it's on this page. It should come up. It comes out every 20 minutes or so. I didn't want to spam it too much in. There's also the things I have on it that comes up will be that, the YouTube connection, and then my streaming times, because I changed my streaming times and days and just wanted to keep everyone up to date. I think that's the only thing that comes up. Yeah. Still kind of working it out. So, now this, we can always change this, so we'll just have a quick look at it and see. So if I go with something like that, no, my problem would be the spacing. So let's say for the time being we do something like that. Now, my problem with this is they're a bit low, but I might be able to get away with it. Now maybe I push it to the inside, more like it. It would be the decoration we put on this, really, that's gonna make it or break it. But if we can get a set piece on this side, we can copy it on the other side. And we'll just try this for the time being. Okay. Let's do it. Let's actually, we can get a better measurement if we do that. There. See that there? There. That's exact measurements on each side. That's actually not bad. If we can get something for the table, you know. I'm up early going to make a cup of tea. Nice. Oh yeah, you're on the same time zone, so about 8ish for you, isn't it? And me as well. So, what exactly do we have? I've never tried the necklaces and stuff from the treasury. To see if they would actually... There's a lot of things I didn't see. You know, if it went on a stand. Now, you could do the drink, food kind of thing. But, you know, we've done the feasting hall outside. Oh, well thank you, O'Keefe. Now this would work because of the marble. This is still central to the window. Which wasn't central to the room, but now that this is in place, it looks a lot better. So, now it's just a matter of what do we put on this table. Let's see what we have. The trophies are a waste of time. We need something here. Now, I suppose we could probably go with something like this. Or maybe not that color. I can push it up enough so the top of it is covered. But we could go with the purple. Here I'd probably be better off with the red. Well, the purple is cool, but not for here. So we got what? Black, we got blue. Well, not a red stripe, that's horrible. There it is. And that would be what we'd use here. And that would finish this. And then all we'd need is something here. And then copy it on the other side. But what do we use here? Well, food would be the easiest thing to do. But a drink, I don't know. Let's see what we've got. A little flower vase would be perfect, but we don't have that kind of stuff. Let's see what we have out here. If I see the junk I have, and you know, I might come up with a plan. Well, for here, you know, I haven't really kept. Well, there's the wine. There's tons of that in snow. I'm definitely not putting the egg there, and that's a waste of time. Well, I can do this decorating a little later anyways. Not too bad, I just get the things in place. That's the one thing we have, not enough junk. Okay, let's do the other side. We need 12 copper, which we're lucky enough we have. There. So we get the other side in. And to be honest, once this is done, really, we've only got the gardens. I might have them done by the next time we're back here. Yeah, I'll have to use whatever time I have today to pick out some of those possibility sites. I'll put up for them. Oh. Okay, any workbench at all? Ah, come on, give us a break. Okay, we'll need the stone cutter again, and a workbench this time. We'll bring it around to the other side. Lucky there's no spawns in this area. Okay, 10 of these and we get the stone cutter. Bring it around to the other side. We'll get the tables and chairs in anyway. We need something different from the main hall. Ah, there was the stupid stone cutter. I knew it was somewhere. Yeah, we'll just give them another one anyway. There we go. Now, okay. I'm gonna get this done quickly. There's an interesting thing I've seen with those. It's a pity about the legs. You could glitch them in and create a kind of sign thing. It would take a lot of time. But not for here. But if I didn't do these, and these are kind of okay, it would have been interesting. If I was doing a cathedral, I would definitely go with these. They look like icon frames. Only problem would be hiding the legwork. Yeah, it could be done. Ah, we'll see. Now. I'm so tired. How long have I got? Oh, my time is up. We'll see if I can just get these 4 pieces in. Well, that was a quick 6 hours, guys. So, our space would be when it pushes back. There. Oh yeah, we get that there, central. I'll have a look at the other ones in a minute, make sure they're going the same way. Yeah, we can use that there on that. Yeah, that looks decent. Let's see if I did that on the other guys. I kind of rushed them in, didn't I? Well, pretty much, but it's a little bit off. That one is okay. That one tad to the side. Ah, no crafting station. Okay, I'll do that one later. Now. Oh, yeah, well, we couldn't really use these. There might be something here I could... This is huge, and I wouldn't be putting them in here anyway. Nah, horrible. And I can't really use those. Treasure chest. Nah. Bit much. If I get stuck, but not really what I would be using. Nah. Need something on the table. Now. There we go, that was simple enough. Finding something to put on the table now, that's gonna be the thing, isn't it? That's ticking me off, I'll have to get it done later. Well, we'll be using these guys here. I'll just put them all roughly for... Oh, I need to find more than that. But we'll see if we can find... Well, food would be the thing. But, you know, how much food do we need? There's lots of different food I could use. And the salads and stuff. Going with tankards and stuff, not really. I want to do something a little different here. Well, the banners will go easy enough as well. This I can finish easy. So I'll have this done by the time I come back. Definitely. And this done. I'll find something to go on the tables. I'll go back to the warehouse and look through the junk I have. Oh, how long have I been playing this? Oh, I don't know. Good while. I do tend to put a lot of time into every game. Especially if I enjoy it, O'Keefe, you know. But really, I don't have much to do anyway, so... need to spend my time somehow. So I'll finish those two. And then I'll work out something with the plants and stuff. So it will take 2 in-game days for a tree to grow here. So I'll have to grow it, make sure it's the right size, kind of random, you know. But the size I would want would be something like that. That one I'll have to chop down. I just put it down there as a test. So grow the 4 trees and then work from that. These will be slightly bigger than the other ones, but I think I can work it. I might even try some kind of spiral look. It'd be interesting, alright. If I can keep the piece down. Possible. We'll see. I should be able to work it out somewhere. I'll try a few designs on it later, but it's getting late. It's about 10 past... Well, I don't know, about 6 hours and 10 minutes-ish, and it's, what, just after 8 AM. I could still grab some sleep, maybe get something to eat, quickly walk my doggos. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll leave it here, guys. We got our 6 hours. Let's see if this guy will sleep so we can get some kind of... we don't really need to. Once I quit, it will auto-save. But yeah, I'll be able to finish these. It's just a simple thing. Reset that and figure out what I want to put on the tables and put it in the little thingies, the banners. Or maybe even try something else there. I think I'm done with the trophies. Yeah, a bit too much. That wasn't bad to fill up that large area there. It went nice and central. Especially around here on each side. Yeah, okay. Good night, O'Keefe. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And you too, Winsters. And thanks for lurking. Also appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, guys. So what I will do is, I am really, really tired. Didn't realize how tired I was. Ooh, my back. And I've got to take my medication and that 3 times a day. It's ridiculous. I've got a ton of these. One I'm to take 3 times a day, another one once a day, another one twice a day, and then a ton of other ones. I'm going to have to write it down or something. I really, really despise medication, you know that? There. Right. Let's just get that app ready, and yes, I am into the raid page. So what we'll do is we'll raid some of our friends, we'll say hi, we'll hang out for a while. And you too, Perry, and thanks for stopping by. And you too, Beastly. Have a good one and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out. Same really. So thanks to everyone for watching and lurking, for the raids and the follows. Appreciate it, guys. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Anytime. You're welcome, Beastly. And I'll hopefully stay on for the same time, 4 to 6 hours, hopefully 6. Depends on how I feel, but I should be able to do 6 now that I'm getting a bit of rest. Then after tomorrow, I will be back Tuesday. So it's Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. Once I get back on track, hopefully add a day, if not 2 more days, you know, Still trying to get a break in it, you know, there somewhere. But it will take a while for me to recover and to get to the bottom of some of the problems I have. You know? But, yeah, all good. So, yeah, we'll raid some of our friends. So, goodbye, Beasley and Winters, Young, and O'Keefe. Take care, guys, and stay safe, and thanks for hanging out. Also, Perry, Terry, Tigger, Blue, Spa, Hufflepuff, if you're watching, and Ashrael, if you're watching. Have a good one, ladies. Let's see who else was here. Also, Gorman. Take care, Gorman, and stay safe, and nice to see you again, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I did mention Perry and Terry, didn't I? I hope I did. Take care, guys. And thanks for stopping by. Kikobank. I think that's how it's pronounced. Sorry if I butchered your tag. And thanks for hanging out also, Boopoo. Appreciate it, and thanks again for following. Thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. And of course, Zach. Have a good one, Zach. And Atkins, take care and stay safe. And I'll quit. Oh, Silent Wolf. Yeah, have a good one, Wolf. And take care. And you too, Tizzle Bizzle. Thanks for hanging out. We mentioned Tigger and Blue. I see. And of course, JT Swift. Take care, JT. Ah, there's my doggo. Hello, Toby. Up you come. Here, give me a cuddle. I know it's nearly time for me to bring you for a walk. You'll have to wait just a little bit longer, you bold Pomeranian. You're a very, very bold doggo. Oh, and that's everyone I can see. If I've missed anyone, my apologies, guys, to whoever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. So, back tomorrow at the same time, then off till Tuesday, and then back home for Friday and Saturday. So, I hope you all have a good one, guys, and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. Now, this will just take me a little while. I'm on Xbox, just bear with me. Right, let's see who's streaming.